I think I'm live. Let's see here. Wow, what a random assortment of things in my cup holder. A kitchen scissors, an Xbox controller, a phone mount, and a BMW emblem. Scheduled a live stream. That's weird. Should be an active live stream. What's up, Dirty Q-Tip? Xbox controller. There we go. We got it. Miata, Mick, Kenneth. What's up, players? Reed. What is good? This is sick. What's up, purple guy? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Not everybody thinks that. Some people get so mad about my setup. It's crazy. I recently, just the other day, I got a post doing well on Instagram right now. There's been a handful of like really upset people about what I do. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? People like genuinely pissed off and like raging in my comments, typing out a whole paragraph out of nowhere, unprovoked, being like, who knows? They can go on all sorts of different tangents. Alright, but anyways, we are off-roading today. Stock trucks. I should have had the whole line out for you guys. But I didn't to save my computer, but we'll do it real quick while we're getting things rolling here. While we're opening up the drink and people are starting to roll into the stream, we'll get the lineup positioned. Somebody parked outside near me. Okay, we got the Ford. Should we do a new Dodge or old Dodge? We'll do a new Dodge. Do the... Oh, click the wrong button. What's up, Mick? Mick, are you a mod? No. Not Mick. That's like I've said all the time, and I stand true to it, and it finally happened on YouTube, is the way to gain a mod in my stream is be so much of a regular that I can trust you to not do some crazy shit, which Mick definitely one of the regulars, but you just gotta be there when I need a mod. Just like on the last stream, we had like 2,000 concurrent viewers, and I had one kid just losing his mind in the chat, and he had like 20 different accounts that he just came into the chat spamming the N-word over and over and over. So Saber Plays happened to be in the chat at the time, and he's a somewhat regular. He's also a member of the channel. So he got mod. And he'll have it until any further notice. That's just kind of how I do it, though. Should we do a like goal? Absolutely. All right, TikTok or YouTube, if you want to comment, 50 likes equals new truck. I'll pin your comment. I think so, Bubba. That's a great idea. How do you even do this? What do you mean? How can you be mad when it's dope as shit? Thank you, S1P. Sorry, guys. We're getting it all going. I do have a cat eye. We're starting in the van, right? It only makes sense. We're doing a stock truck challenge, seeing how far each truck brand can make it on these trails, bone stock. We got Dodges, we got a Gen 1, Gen 2, 2nd Gen, 3rd Gen, 4G, 5G. Wait, my buttons work. That works. But my pedal nor my shifters. Only my wheel buttons work. Oh wait, when I turn my wheel that works. Do I have force feedback? Big upgrades to the rig, dude. First stream back, guys. Right now my what am I fucking saying? Okay, so I do have force feedback. I just have no accessories, no pedals or... Oh. Let's do this. Then you guys can see what the heck going on. Don't mind the messy hair. A van life, a reality, truthful moment. I have not showered in a while. Okay, let's see if something's unplugged down here. Oh no, everything looks to be plugged in as it should. Let's see. Ooh, that one didn't make a reconnect noise. Oh yeah, it did. Thank you for those follows. There we go. Okay, so everything is working, except it's just not working. I guess before I did all that... Oh, it's working. Okay, we're chilling. That's all we had to do. Let's fold the pedals back down. Probably should go around to do that. Oh. Chat, huge upgrades to the sim rig and the van and the sim racing experience within the van. Sim racing. Alexandra? Done. What am I doing? I'm pinning this comment. How do I pin this comment? Oh, I think I'm signed into the wrong YouTube account, so I can't pin comments. Super quick fix. Super quick fix. Yep, I am. I'm in my van life page. By the way, Dan's van life. If you guys want to see wheelies on the e-ride, riding my dirt bike in a 2-foot snowstorm in the Rocky Mountains in the middle of winter while camping in the van. Excuse me. Van life cooking, van life travels. About 50% of the channel, to be honest, is just my dog. I'd say 50% of the channel and 75% of the viewership is of and for my dog, which I love that. That's how you know you got a real ass audience. If they're just there for the dog, surrounded by good people. All right. The bone stock truck challenge. Uh-oh, something is disconnecting and reconnecting. It seems to be my pedals. Probably should have tested this before I went live, but big changes to the sim. Not only did you guys dirty Q-tip with the donuts and the roses. Thank you, man. We got all new batteries, so we have way more battery power, but check it out. For the regulars, you guys notice anything different about how this looks while I'm in the sim rig? Oops. Any guesses? Any guesses on what looks different about the van right now while I'm sitting in the sim rig? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spoiler. Yo, please don't spam. Matco, please don't spam. No laptop on the counter. Exactly, bro. Exactly. I used to always, for the 2 or 3 years the sim's been in the van, whenever I have it set up, my van looked messy as fuck, and it just looked scattered and crazy. The whole setup looked sketchy. Hold up. There used to be a laptop sitting right here, and all the wires for the whole sim rig would run down the counter right there, down to the sim rig. So there's like this huge clump of wires always going from here to the sim rig, laptop on the counter. As you can see, the laptop's way back there now. We got all the necessary cables to relocate. I don't know why I didn't do that the longest time ago. So dumb. Dub season, what's good? Yes, no messiness on the countertop. What's up, McKimmy? We got a new map on the truck server for the time being. We're doing a bone stock. I hear a 2-stroke going by outside. I love the mountains. I just love mountain towns. Okay, we're going to need the 2-wheel drive van to do this trail. We're doing the stock truck challenge. If y'all are just tuning in, and for the homie McKimmy, we're doing seeing what truck makes it furthest. If anybody wants to hop on the server and play with me, I'd love to have more people in other stock trucks. That would have been ideal. Maybe we'll do this again tomorrow, Saturday morning, and like plan on it. Dub season, what's good, dude? What's up, legend? 104 should be ripping. 104 should be back to the insane roads and be up. If not, let me know. I can double check on that real quick. Kenneth was good. That was one thing. I was going to load in and test that before stream, and I totally forgot. Damn, we lost momentum. We were mobbing while we had momentum. The 2-wheel drive Transit's not going far. The 2-wheel drive Transit's not going far. Let's be real. We're starting off on some pretty gnarly shit. McKimmy just joined in. No way, McKimmy, you can play? Yo, what's up, Jerlock? Just been working? Nice, dude. Love to hear it. I did. I'm pretty close to my van. I got the R3 W-Mans. Alright, we're coming in hot this time. Damn it. Alright, the van ain't got it. Should I get a 4-wheel drive van, or do we move on to a truck? 4-wheel drive van or move on to the truck? What is it, chat? What is it, chat? Let's see. Boom. Okay, I could use a little more audio as well. Things seem quiet. There we go. Can you tell a difference in the new batteries? So far. Ooh, look at McKimmy going after it. Dude, this is not the right trail for stock trucks, is it? We're gonna have to turn around. I haven't even looked ahead. Look at what's further up the trail. It's just comical. It's literally driving up straight up a wall. I don't know if a helicopter could drive up that. Alright. There's another trail exiting town. Hopefully it's not as insane. Dude, it sucks. This was... something keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Why is it doing that? It says it's my pedals disconnecting and reconnecting. Please don't tell me my pedals are breaking. I keep having to ask Moza for new shit, but it's never like cool, fun new shit. I just keep breaking stuff. So I keep having to ask them for new... What's up, Pre? Should we switch to the truck? Kenneth, no power outages, dude. No more black screen once every however long. No more internet randomly cutting out. Derek's in the server. No way. Sick. Sick. Let's turn this bitch around. Alright, the van gets one more shot. I feel like the van in the van is just iconic as fuck, and I've been waiting to off-road a Transit for a really long time, to be honest. You guys have heard me talk about it on stream a lot. And we finally have the camper Transit to go do some off-roading. Look at this, we're doing great so far. The off-road Transit is just cooking. It's right behind. What's McKimmy in? Is that a fucking Ford Ranger? I just can't tell. We're too far away. No. Oh, shit. We are not on a good map for stock trucks. The stock trucks are not going to last long. We're going to be building the trucks before we'd like to. Damn, dude. Something keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Oh, there we go. McKimmy took the side route and hit her hard. Alright. Alright. We're out. Chat, right now, let me know in the chat what truck are we starting with. Truck time, you're right. Kilos 100% right. Or wait, did we hit 50 likes? Right now in the chat. Stock is crazy, dude. I had the perfect map, McKimmy. It had loads of different trails, starting with like super mellow trails, slowly getting more difficult. 104 is down. I'll fix that right now. I had a perfect map, all these different trails. It was very woodsy and beautiful map. And this server host, you can't upload a mod to that's more than 1 gigabyte, and the map was 2 gigabytes because it was kind of giant. So I couldn't do it. Major letdown of this server host. C10, F-150, C10, 2019 Denali. What's up, Epic Gamer? Ooh, we got one. What's up, James? Hey, Saber, what's good? Let's see. Just got the R3. Nah, not at all, Justin. Ram, TRX, Danger, Ranger Danger. Server is offline. What the hell? It's up now, McKimmy. Sorry. I changed it back to Insane Roads. I figured that was better to have on it than the dangerous roads. TRX, C10, TRX. Drive a van, Monkey. That's what we're just giving up on. The trail's too hard for the van. I think we're going to go with Kenneth, one of our most reliable viewers. He wants a 2019 Denali. Is that what he said? Do I have that? I think I have a 2023 Denali, and that's the closest that I got. Whoa, what is that noise? Oh, it's a boosted XJ. It's the American, it's the American 2J. That's what's going on. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like Squidward. Bye, Mr. Krabs. Bye, Pearl. Bye, Squidward. Right. Here we go. Let's put her, we gotta put her in 4. Gotta lock the diffs. It's stock. She's just got some nice tires on it. Don't come at me, chat. This is still stock. Big old tires. Oh, I high-sided. Yeah, give me a little love. Thank you, McKimmy. Perfect. Are you in a car? I'm in a van. Jesus is saying F1 wheel. What do you mean, Jesus? Why do you keep saying F1 wheel? You going right or left? We're going left. Oh, wait. We gotta wait for McKimmy. He's still coming. Oh wait, McKimmy, can I make this thing sound insane? Should I do an engine swap? Chat. If somebody wants to comment on TikTok, 10K likes equals new engine, or 10K likes equals, oh, Jesus, from the last stream. It's a paid server, a little K5. $5. This thing's a unit. Just pull off exhaust and engine. Okay, there we go. What did that? 10K? Did I say 5K or 10K? 10K likes. Motor. Jesus. I saw the view count going up and I got nervous. Oh shit! I should have let McKimmy pass right there. To be honest, I don't have to be looking behind. Oh shit. 10K likes. We straight piped this bit. 10K likes equals straight, yeah, muffler delete. If somebody wants to comment, 10K likes equals muffler delete. Oh! I will pin your comment. Jeep Wrangler? That's what McKimmy's in right now. That's what McKimmy's in right now. Yeah, no spamming. Definitely good patience, Saber. Yep. Saber, I'd say that was perfectly timed. I'd say you did great there at giving him enough of a chance. Definitely don't want to just jump to it, but man, shoot. 10K likes, muffler delete. Good man. Good man. Oh wait, it's a Cherokee. Is that what somebody said was Wrangler in the comments? Yeah, I don't got a Wrangler. Low-key, if I'm gonna be honest, chat, if I had to pick, my bad, McKimmy, I shouldn't have stopped right at the bottom of that hill after I just slid all the way down it with my wheels locked up. If I had to pick one vehicle in life to delete, it'd probably be a Wrangler. I guess I'll go right. Once again, I just stopped. Or wait, I should have let McKimmy pass. Let's let McKimmy lead so I'm not trying to look behind me to see McKimmy. Alright. Chat's running it up. We're almost at time to delete. Dude, it's looking steep. Should we go the other way? Maybe we gotta air down? Are you... Oh, shit! Dude, that was some boosted Jeep behavior right there. I'm not gonna lie, though. The way that she just, like, jumped up like that, that looked like some shit you'd see on a viral off-roading video. I wonder if the Chevy's gonna make it. Alright. It's Chevy time. Oh, wait, he's gonna slide right back in? Nope. Oh, shit, dude. That's so much steeper than it looks. Light work for the Chev. GMC. Oh, there we go. There we go, McKimmy. Come on! Oops, I was turning the wrong way since I'm looking backwards. While McKimmy's working on that, we're doing a muffler delete. Thank you, TikTok. TikTok, if somebody wants to... Or wait, what should we do here? New truck at 50K likes, or... Should we do another mod? Boom, no exhaust. Oh, yeah, baby. Wait, can we make it all lopey? Let's see if what the ECU gives us here. LP5 ECU. I was hoping that there'd be something in here to click. Damn, McKimmy cannot get up that in the Jeep. Here, hold up. We're going to have to go down and give him a little push. Whoa! That's one way to do it. Alright, we out. Honda Ridgeline. Dude, low-key, I want to get like a CRV in this server. I do want a few weird four-wheel drive cars. Some Subarus. It'd be good to have like an Outback or an Impreza. Or I meant to say an Outback or a Forester. Oops. Yep, I'm gonna have to come at that again. We're gonna have to hit that. Okay, so either let's try hitting the right side of it. Oh! Oh wait, my diff isn't locked. What the fuck is that? There we go. A locked front diff might help. Geo-Tracker would be amazing. Geo-Tracker would be an amazing mod to get in the server. Let's see, is the XJ giving it a shot? Let's see what the XJ's got. Oh, that looks promising. Dude, the XJ's just too bouncy. I should have been getting out of the way there. The XJ is just so bouncy. Should we do 50k likes equals new truck? Is that too tough? And then... wait, did we just hit 50 likes on YouTube, or had we had 50? We just hit 50? Come on, guys, I was having fun in this one. Oh yeah, Jerry, I should have came in and gave it a little boost. There we go. This thing is eating. Nice, McKimmy. Low-key on oh, Suzuki Samurai would also be a really good one. You're totally right on that. Yeah, dude, that'd be a really fun stream to do, like, the off-roading underdog stream. I hereby copyright this idea. If there are any other streamers watching, I'm just kidding. Ooh, that would be sick, like a Geo-Tracker, Suzuki Samurai. We got 50. Alright, this is a good spot for a new truck. YouTube just unlocked a new truck. So YouTube, what truck do you guys want? Let's get some suggestions. Where's the Ford? Han wants a Ford. I got a 18 to 21 Ford. I've got a Ford Ranger. We've got Cat Eyes. We've got S10s. We've got Round Eyes. Is that what it's called? Like the little bit older Cat Eye? Is that called a Round Eye? A Ford Maverick would be a cool mod to get. I don't have that. Sixetto, thank you, Jose. No Ford, no care. Raptor, I don't have a Raptor. I do have a TRX. I need to get a Raptor. That's another good call out. Chevy C10, C10. I see two C10s. Twan says TRX on TikTok. Round Eye, is that what it's called? C10. Chevy, C10. Alright, dude. It looks like YouTube is definitely... It looks like C10's taking the win. I really want to go for the Trail Boss, but we're starting off with the most stock version I can pull out, because that's the name of the game today. We're doing Alright, to be honest, it's semi-stock trucks. But the title of it is off-roading. Today we are off-roading stock trucks, seeing what does best. Chevys, Fords, Dodges, or the Jap trucks. I do have a Toyota Tundra and 4Runner and Tacoma. Thank you for those subs. Thank you for those follows. We stream almost every day. Oh shit, what do we got going on here? We stream almost every... This is not looking like it. Oh, it's doable. Taking her nice and slow. Very good. Stream almost every day, and we do all sorts of fun different streams like this. Ooh. That's like we were just saying before. I'd really like to do like a underdog off-roading stream to get a bunch of weird like a Geo Metro, is that what it is? Or a Tracker, or a Suzuki Samurai, or like a Honda CR-V 4-wheel drive. Get all sorts of weird 4-wheel drive vehicles to do some off-roading in. That'd be fun to do soon. Layla, the turbo noise is the sound effect for a new follower on TikTok. Alright. TikTok, if someone wants to comment 20k likes equals muffler delete, or YouTube, if someone wants to comment 100 likes equals muffler delete, we gotta get rid of this fucking muffler. What is this? What the hell is this? You supposed to drive my Classic down this shit? Oh, clean. We need a dude, come on. Chat, we need to get this muffler ripped off ASAP. Oh my god, what is this? And why is McKimmy actually, like, getting it? Oh, that was close, McKimmy. Ain't no way in hell the C10's getting up this. We have not near enough power in the C10. I hate to say it. What's up, Stojak? Boom. Replace pinned comment. W Saber. W Mod. When would you use 4 low? It looks like right now. It looks like we're going to be in 4 low topped out coming into this. McKimmy's giving another run. Oh, see, that's what I don't want to do to the C10. Oh, shit. Well, I guess it's my turn. This is put to the floor. Okay, hold up. We need to go in forward low right now. Homie says rip. Twan's like, good night. Alright, here we go. Oh, the C10's got it. Come on. Side to side. Pretty much the same exact point that McKimmie hit. Okay, I'm gonna air down. I think that's the next move. Yep, I'll slide by McKimmie here. Dude, I can't believe that the old C10 did as good as she did. Forward low does a lot, man. You don't need a lot of power, you just need a lot of gear. Okay, here we go. Let's go in here. Oh shit, I'll back up. We're going from 15 PSI down to, what do we do? 6 PSI? Air these bitches like all the way down. I'm doing it. We're running flat tires. Boom, 15 to 6 PSI. Oh, look at them. Look how fucking... God, I love BeamNG. I can't wait for BeamNG to get a new tire wear update. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. Put her in reverse, Terry. Send her, Bubba. Dude, look at the tire flex. Oh shit, my bad. I am pretty close to the hill, aren't I? Dude, McKimmie launching in that Jeep is so satisfying. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. That's the one. That's the one. Go, go, go. Damn, dude. No way. Oh, it was so close. I honestly think that airing down my tires, I've got this now. All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't even lock my diffs before the last run. Or did they unlock when I did the mod to the truck? Can we cut off the muffler yet? Oh, we just hit 20k likes. We hit 20k likes, meaning we can rip the muffler off. Let's go exhaust delete. That's what really is going to make us make it up right now. It isn't airing down the tires. All it is... Dude, McKimmie jumping by. I love that Jeep, dude. That thing looks rowdy. Here we go. There we go. Now we can hear that all-American power. Terrible. Alright, wait. I need to give that another run. Don't count that, chat. That's not me. That's not me. That wasn't me right there. That wasn't my run. Aw, man, we got a spammer. Spam it up. Come on, TikTok. It's the same, like, fucking 4 comments getting spammed every one of my streams for the past month. Let's do something about that. Goddamn bots taking over the internet. Here we go. This is it. Oh, another bad entry. I fucking popped a wheelie on the way in. Dude, that first try, we did amazing. Wait, do my diffs keep unlocking? What's going on with that? Or am I just a fucking bonehead? Alright, here we go. We're going first gear. Oh, who did that? Carol, nice, thank you. I legit thought that was the one. Fucking clankers, spamming in the chat. Carolyn, thank you so much. I thought that was the one. That was definitely not the one. Okay, so maybe I aired down too much. And the old truck doesn't have enough power. Come on now. Oh! Yes! Yes! You know what I need to find? You know what the next mod is I need for the truck server, and I should have got it before today? I need to find a good tow rope mod. To where, like, right there I could have stopped, or even right now, or like a winch mod, to be able to throw the winch back to McKimmie and then pull him up after he gave me a little push. Here he comes. Dude, that thing sounds sick. Okay, that is what's happening then, McKimmie. It was when I put down the tires and then I took off the exhaust. We just hit 100 likes? Oh shit, we already did the exhaust. TikTok beat you guys to the like goal. Can I do something for YouTube? Oh yeah, YouTube, what color do you want the truck? Instead, we will, you have like 500. What's up, Badman? Appreciate you, dog. You know, it's nothing's forever. Pull up tomorrow and I might have 12 viewers. You know what I mean? But I'm super thankful for the numbers we've been pulling lately. Excuse me. And having a ton of fun on stream. Very appreciative for each of you guys hanging out here on your fine Friday. Thanks for those follows and the sub. What color do we want this thing? Red? God, you guys are tasteful. YouTube, y'all are just tasteful. The first, like, 4 comments were red. It's a C10. I feel like that is just such, like, the most appropriate colors. A nice cherry red on this thing. Oh, damn, dude, that Jeep sounds crazy. Okay, just wait. I'm actually we're gonna put a second here into making this paint look right. I want this thing to look nice, shiny, candy red. Whoa. Just gotta find that happy medium. Let's make it a little bit darker so that I can make it a little bit shinier. Oh, that's it, isn't it? And then one more thing. Oh, by golly. Now that is the C10 we're after. Now that is what we're after. Alright, look at this. You and the boys out on the trails early morning. Fuck with me. Red and white would be cool. Dude, McKimmy's, that thing is like a straight rally Jeep. Alright, dude, this is a nice road through here. Oh, we're back to town? Wait a minute. Oh, we just did a whole loop. We just did a whole loop. We're back to the trail that we started on and accepted defeat on. Oh, we're overheating. Oh yeah, the handbrake doesn't do nothing. Oh, look at my front tire, like about to de-bead since my tires are flat. I forgot I aired down that much. By the way, if you guys just joining in, we are doing a stream of testing out all the different truck brands. We've got Chevys, Dodges, Toyotas. Should we do a like goal of 50,000 likes for TikTok? If somebody wants to type this as a comment, I'll pin your comment. 50,000 likes on TikTok equals new truck. And YouTube. Damn, Brady, thank you, player. Making this thing look a little bit like a Jeep. And YouTube. What do we do for a like goal on YouTube? 150 likes? McKimmy, W-Mans. W-Mans, McKimmy. Sick, bro. Let's do 200 likes on YouTube. If somebody wants to comment, 200 likes on YouTube equals new truck. We will switch then. You guys will get to pick the truck. If TikTok gets the like goal first, they get to pick the truck. If YouTube gets it first, 70, thank you for the follow. If YouTube gets it first, then YouTube gets to pick the truck. Sound fair? What do we think of that shit? You know, it's tough being a dual streamer. I tried it. There's a lot of multi-streamers that like only pay attention to one chat. They go live on like 3 or 4 fucking platforms, and then they only read the one. I'm like, what's the point? What's the point? Oh yeah, the C10 ain't got this. I think we're gonna have to turn around, go back to the original trail system, and hit that left instead of a right. Okay, the C10 might have this. We're just gonna need an upgraded radiator. Is the C10 gonna come out as the most goated truck in the whole lineup? Maybe. Maybe. Does she have overheating issues when we're not going very fast? Absolutely. 50k likes equals truck change. W-Mans, W-Mans. That Jeep, dude, McKimmy, if you dropped your air pressure, I feel like the Jeep just needs some new tires is all you need. You need whatever these are. Whatever these tires are. Hot damn. The Bogs? Is that what they're called? I think we need a new radiator in it. The problem is, once we put a new radiator in it, it's going to put all the doors and hood back on. TTV Gamer, I was supposed to get a Hilux. I forgot about that, actually. We're working on getting a Hilux. McKimmy, who's playing with me in the server right now, and who's another streamer, who's behind us in the Jeep. We're waiting for him to get the Jeep up the hill. Let's throw a radiator in it while he's working on that. He possibly... There's no radiator at all. He possibly has a hookup on a sick Toyota Hilux mod. That could be coming soon. That's one way to make an entrance. Holy shnikes. Dude, I was expecting to see that little Jeep come up around the corner. Here, hold up. Should we let him pass right here? I'm also going to make it a little bit brighter out. We'll make it sunset. The morning was a vibe, but it was also just too dark. What is that? Okay, I'm low-key stuck right here, to be honest. Should we make it a little foggy? We like it a fog? Alright. Let's get out of here if we can. There we go. Hilux is my dream car. I kind of feel that, dude. It's definitely on the list. I had a 1998 Toyota Tacoma with a 6-inch lift, 33-inch tires, TRD supercharger, injectors, intake, exhaust, one of one carbon fiber Baja fenders. That was the coolest part of the whole truck. Well, no, the supercharger was, obviously, but that was one of the coolest parts. Look at this thing. How much character this interior has. Brother! What happened? Brady, thank you. I thought somebody on the server was trolling me. Was Skids behind me? I think Skids was behind me and just got rear-ended. He was. Skids was behind me and he just got rear-ended. Or wait, that's not rear-ended. I got rear-ended by Skids. Sounds savage, dude. The truck was so fun. So fun. To be honest, looking back, it was low-key, it was slow as shit. But it was such a sick truck. It fucking broke my heart to sell that. Oh shit, we got a show truck upside down, chat. This is not good. Candy red F100 down the road. Damn, bro. Can you imagine? I was actually just last night, as I do every night before going to bed, I was scrolling on Facebook Marketplace for vehicles that I can't afford and don't have space for. Yo, Brady put us back in Jeep mode. Brady's like, wait a minute. Why do we got all these doors on? We're on the trails. What's going on? Oh, my diffs aren't locked. That's why I couldn't get up over that tiny little rock earlier. Okay, we're working it. What's up, Luthio? Music? Hami, love? Appreciate you. The game is BeamNG. Currently running a Moza R3. Derek's about to be up in the server. We're about to have a +1. No way. How is Skids even getting through here at the transit? How your FedEx deliveries? How FedEx drivers in Alaska be? This is a good trail, man. This is super manageable. This is like the perfect difficulty, in my opinion. A lot of BMG off-roading maps you download, and it's the most ridiculous shit ever. It's like you have to go like 100 miles an hour. Like, it's like, you know what I mean? It's just like super big, super unrealistic shit. I like a nice chill trail like this. This is perfect for a guy like me on a day like today. Brady, thank you very much. Brady Ivy, MVP of the stream so far, coming in with not only the gifts but some laughs. The sunglasses caught me off guard as fuck. I thought somebody in the server was trolling me. I was low-key irritated for like a 0.1 second. Turbo Flutter? Yeah, dude, on TikTok. Adito, what's up, man? Welcome back. George, what's up? How's it going? Everything fell off. Yeah, if you send a confetti on TikTok, it makes all my doors and such fall off. If they send a sunglasses, it sends my truck flying backwards. If they send a big gift, it makes the truck explode. Anything bigger than a turbo, or anything bigger than a Galaxy. I read Twan commented, Dan, add a turbo, and I just like read the word turbo out loud. YouTube, if somebody wants to do me a favor, oh shit, we're about to hit 200 likes right now. What do we do? New truck at 250 likes, or? I wasn't planning on doing like goals for trucks because I wanted to just like take each truck until I couldn't get any further in that truck and then pull out a new one. Hold up, I'm gonna let this thing load. Map name? Crap, I already forgot. I just got it today. It's pretty good, man. Oh, it's an Australia map. It has bush in the title of it. It's like, I don't. If you Google BeamNG Australia off-road bush map, you'll find it. It was, damn it. George has been in here since I said 200 likes. All right, YouTube. What's the next truck? Start throwing some shit out there. The S10 has been amazing, or the C10 has been amazing. I hate to switch from it. These will be our last obstacles in the C10. And then we're switching trucks. YouTube hit the like goal. TikTok 50K 50K likes, and we will change. You guys will get to pick the next truck. This thing has been amazing. We're probably gonna switch back to this. Maybe TikTok will switch us back to the C10. All right, I'm gonna switch right here. Stock Jeep. Clay says 200 likes equals stock. Please don't spam, Jamal. I see you. I see you. Silverado. Geo-Tracker. We're going to download a Geo-Tracker. I'm going to do a stream. Oh, RAV4 is a great suggestion for what I was just about to say. Within the next few days, I want to do a stream that's like off-roading weird cars. So like a RAV4, a Samurai, what was other? A Geo-Tracker. Dude, Kat with the gifted membership. No way. Thank you, Kat. Kat joins in with that. Kat, what truck do you want? What do you have any preference of truck, Kat? We got new Ford F-150s. We've got S10s, Ford Rangers. We've got early 2000s Chevys, mid 2000s Chevys, new Chevys. We've got every generation of Dodge Ram. Or wait, maybe we don't have a second gen. I think second gen might be broke. There's a chance second gen is broken. Chevy square body. C10's all we got for old Chevys. C10 is all we got for old Chevys. I'm not really seeing any. Oh, Tesla truck would be a great one for the weird. Let's see a Ranger. I knew it. I knew that it was going to be a good suggestion. I'm not gonna lie, we can't go completely stock on the Ranger. With where we're at, I mean, we'll try. Should we try? We'll try. We'll pull it out. I don't think that the stock Ranger is gonna be able to do anything, so we're gonna have to use a lifted one, I think. Oh, we have no engine. Okay, wait. Let's see. We do have an engine. Maybe we just need a gas tank. We have a diesel tank. Maybe that's the issue. Yep. We got the gas tank on her. Oh, wait. Oh, man. It doesn't even have locking diffs. Alright, let's get her in 4 low. Let's give the Ranger the best chance that we can. It doesn't have locking getting and no gas in it. That was the literal issue. Mute, thank you for the heart me, dude. Let's see. Can we do locking front diff? There we go. It ain't got no gas in it. Locking rear diff. Boom, boom. Alright, that was the last mod we're doing for the Ranger. That's the last attempt we'll give it. If we can't do it, we're either getting out a built Ranger or a bigger truck. There we go. Okay, here we go. That's all she needed. Give the Ranger some hope and some credit here. You can't judge a truck without locking diffs. My Tacoma had electric lockers. It was sick. Actually, I think it was only an electric rear locker. Shit! I was literally just thinking, why is Skids in that tree off to the side of the road? I was looking at Skids thinking, how do you end up right there? And then I follow his exact line, except for worse off the cliff. There we go. What y'all know about a Ford fucking Ranger? Oh, man. I should have been foot to the floor right there. I should not have let up. Oh, we're good. We just need a little love boot. Or maybe we can just re-hit it. Alright, we got that. Oh, yeah, baby. Dude, okay. You guys, I should have known better. I started selling the Ford Ranger short. Oh, shit. Wait, am I high-sided? I didn't even know I was high-sided. Oh, oh, we're chilling. Oh. We're still chill. Dude, look at this. This is a green screen. This is not a green screen. What y'all know about Ford fucking Rangers? Look at this thing three-wheeling its way down. No problems. No problems. Oop, I should not have gave it gas right there. I think this is where we're going to run into a problem, though. Where this giant lifted show truck with big-ass tires and probably a shitload of power is stuck. I think that's where I will also be stuck. Let's see if he's got it. Let's get a better camera angle. My computer might be dying. I'm a front flip this, I bet. Get you some. What's good, man? Thanks for joining in the stream. The Ranger is Rangering. Damn, McKimmy's making it up. Come on, baby! Oh, shit. We were getting somewhere. I just have to take a line where I'm going a little bit more to the right. Oop. Oh. Dude, it gets tight on the trail. Where we, like, need to be, like, taking attempts. Oh, something just disconnected. That damn rock. Hold up, is that a reference? Are you making one of the most legendary internet references right now or not? That I can't say like any other of that video, otherwise I'll get canceled. Or wait, that damn rock. Should we piss on that rock? Damn ass rock. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That damn ass rock. Should we keep it and okay, this might be where the Ranger is no more. 250 likes on YouTube right now. You guys are fucking savages. If somebody wants to wait a minute, where am I? I pushed the wrong button. Alright, we're speed running. We're speed running this section of the trail. We did it nice and clean and slow last time. Now we're just getting back to where we were. Hit him with a 180. Hit the hit. You just hit that hill bomb fakey, dude. Speaking of hill bombs, did you guys see Jimmy Sundays did a collab with Santa Cruz Medicinals? Let me see that. Bro's Paul Walker. More like Wool Parker. Okay, here we go. The little Ranger that could. This might be the last attempt before we have to rule out the Ranger. Oh, look at my friends jumping around on top of the hill. They're coming down to spot a line. I don't know, dude. I don't think the Ranger's got it. I feel like I'm doing a disservice to the name of a Ford Ranger by not making it up this hill. But it's about time for a bigger truck. Okay, here we go. Derek, what's the news? Here we go! All I needed was the homie support. I'm not lifting for anything. Oh, we made it. Woo! Damn, Derek, congrats, dude. That's crazy work. The little truck that could. Look at that. That was a perfect. Look at the homies all come running back to their trucks. This is sick, bro. I've been talking about having a server. Oh, I thought I was helping. Maybe I wasn't. Having an off-roading server and doing, if you guys didn't know, I've been doing off-roading with stock vehicles on BeamNG for literally years now. This is one of my favorite things to do on the sim rig. Is just get out a bone stock truck and just barely bash it through places that in real life you would not want to be bashing your bone stock old shitty truck through. Don't know what it is. It's even more fun when you're not in a truck. I used to like, I don't know how many hours I have off-roading like a newer, what's it called? Chevy Tahoe, Like an Expedition. Derek, I have a bunch of trucks sitting back, parked at the gas station. Hunter, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Yeah, dude, if you guys are curious at all about what the heck you're watching, you can just check out my page, look at any of my posted videos, and you'll figure out what's going on. I cannot believe that the stock Ranger is going to make it all the way through this trail. It's taken a little bit of convincing. Like, literally it has to be the perfect line. Like, through here, I'm just like an inch too far to the right, so I can't get through. It is a little Ranger. The fucking upside down show truck at the bottom of the hill is always the funniest sight as I'm bashing through with the stock Ranger on stock wheels. And you see like the mega truck flipped at the end. That's how it be in real life though. Oh, look at this three-wheeling. When I'm taking the van way off road, sometimes I'll get like out there to where like I've about ripped off my rear bumper a couple of times. It's like just my rear bumper is hanging on by hope and a dream. Thanks for that new subscribe. But every time that I off-road the van and I'm getting, or even when I have my Tacoma and I go way out, every time you get to where you're finally going, you get to the top of the fucking mountain, you're like, man, I can't believe that I got out here. I was really pushing my truck or my van this time. And there sits a Honda fucking Civic with looks like it got T-boned 5 years ago, and a random minivan and some like 40-foot RV sitting at the top of the mountain where I'm like, okay, I guess it wasn't that gnarly. My vehicle's very capable for getting back here, I guess. Dude, the Ranger is doing amazing. Look at that three-wheeling. A little bit of flex. There we go. There we go. I'm trying to pull out the F-150. I spawned the F-150 and it broke the other day too. Or not the other day, right before stream. Hold up, I'm gonna delete my other trucks that are all sitting here, just to lighten the load on everybody's computer. Ain't no reason to have that. It was for the video and the start of the stream's sake, to be able to show you guys what we're working with. The fucking FedEx van is still going. Goober, have fun with it, man. Opinions are great. Logitech is like one of the most common starter wheels ever, which is, there's a reason for it. They're tried and true. Have fun with that thing. Look at the comparison. Look at this truck compared to McKimmy's truck. My hood is like at his fender, or my roof is at like his fender. Look at that. What in the world? And we're going down the same trail. Oh shit, well, I might have just jinxed myself. I think we can navigate this in the Ranger. We're gonna be three-wheeling. Okay, hold up, we got this in the Ranger. Absolute light work. Absolute light work. Oh, we're on a high side. Nope, we did it perfectly. Perfectly through that tight spot. Oh, hit the reset button. I'm just glad I hit that button and not the other one. I use Logitech. G29, nice, man. You should lift it and delete the sway bars. Dude, we don't need any of that. Look at this thing. The Ranger don't need no mods. Oops. Little bump. Green looks good on Tacomas. Is that what that truck was saying? YouTube, should we change the paint job here on the truck? YouTube, if somebody wants, can somebody comment on YouTube for me? 400 likes equals Jay Renato. Thanks for the new subscribe. If somebody wants to comment, 400 likes equals new truck. I'll pin your comment, and I'd appreciate it a ton. And also, if we hit 350 likes, YouTube, you guys will get to be able to pick the color of the truck. TikTok, 45k likes, you guys can pick the color of the truck, and then at 50k likes, we'll do a new truck. If somebody wants to comment, 50K likes equals new truck, I'll pin your comment on TikTok. God damn, that's a mouthful, but I gotta be doing it. I guess the way to not be doing that is to have like a bunch of mods that are like locked in, and like I like tell them like exactly what to be doing. Whoever chose the Ranger was a great choice. Shout out to Cat Daddy. Thank you very much for the super. Cat was the one that suggested to pull out the Ranger, and we all doubted it at first. W comment McKinney. W mod. Absolutely W mod. Doing the mod stuff while also in the server playing with us, adding to the stream. Shit. We could pull out a Tacoma at 50K likes. We could continue the small truck. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a small truck stream. We'll do off-roading and small trucks. With that being said, maybe I should be doing big trucks today. Okay, what's the line here, chat? What's the line? I think banking on that left wall. We have to go right here and then hard left and bank on that left wall. Oh, that's steep as shit, though. If my rear tires would grip... Hold up, let's air down. Let's air way down. Tune in. Tire pressure, we're going from 30 PSI to 6. 30 PSI to 7. Don't matter, we'll take it. 6, 7. Somewhere in there. Need a little lift? Nonsense. Oh, we gotta relock the diffs. Dang it, I can hear my friends progressing. Come on, Little Ranger. I just needed to pivot to the left a little bit more aggressively. So then my rear... Oh, we're kind of high-sided right now. I didn't realize that. Oh, lagging. Something disconnected and reconnected. There it is. That was the exact line that we were after. Air down the tires and lock in a little bit more. Got it. Thank you for that sub. I'll try to keep an eye out on my phone to be able to shout out your name. If you guys hit the subscribe button, it makes a funny bong noise. And if you hit the follow button on TikTok, it makes a turbo noise. Also, I live stream almost every day from the van. I currently started a series streaming every day until I can afford a house to be able to play GTA 6 in. I'm trying to get a house before GTA 6 so I can have unlimited power. And believe it or not, you guys just hitting the follow button, the sub button, liking and commenting on my posts and shit, somehow we live in a day and age where that could pay for a house, theoretically. So thank you very much. I'm about to make those turbo noises. Appreciate you. Ethan, Teddy Bear, Biden, Keegan, and Ethan Hamilton, thanks for the follows. We did it! The Ranger did like 50% of the loop. I hope McKinney didn't have his hands on the wheel. Incredible. Incredible. Are we to a like goal yet to switch trucks? This will be a good spot to like switch trucks. YouTube, if you guys double tap the center of your screen one time, it sends your daily like, and it helps out with the stream a lot. And at 400 likes, we'll be pulling out a new truck. Hold up, now that we're back on the asphalt, y'all know what I gotta do. Unlock the front diff, put it in 2 high. Okay, never mind. I was gonna try to whip the truck, but I don't think we're gonna be able to. Oh, we're not back in town. We are not where I thought that we were. We are not in town at all. Thank you for those new subs coming in. I appreciate it so much, man. I really do. Each one, dude, you guys are doing the thing. I'm not doing shit. I'm just out here having fun with you. Yo, Cody B! How we doing, Mr. Dan? Dude, we're doing good, Mr. Cody. Shout out Cody B on the tube. One of the best sim drifting streamers on YouTube right now. Happy Friday, big dog. Dude, happy Friday, Cody. You at the shop? W Cody B in the chat. W Cody B. No Merc. I appreciate the love. Somebody says Toyota Supra. No Supras, but we could pull out a Tundra or a Tacoma. That's what we were saying. Maybe a Jap truck is next. 50,000 likes. Oh, 50,000 likes on TikTok. He almost drove right into my bed. He almost was able to like literally just drive over my bed. I guess we just keep pushing the... I actually haven't been either way yet. We could keep going right in this vehicle. I don't think the Ranger's going up that. I think next is a Tundra. What do we think of that? Whoa! I feel like a Tundra wouldn't be a bad move. W. McKimmy, pin in the comments. McKimmy could feel it. We needed that momentum boost. Driving Accord, Land Cruiser, that's a good one for like tomorrow's stream. Or not tomorrow, but just whenever the... Oh, McKimmy's got a sick-ass Tacoma. Dude, the Ranger... Oh, I'm in fucking two-wheel drive. I was just thinking, like, dude, the Ranger really doesn't have it. How come all McKimmy's trucks can just drive in mine? Like, mine's not even a real truck. Drake, have a good day. Benny, such a good mod. I'm stuck on skids. How did I get the Ranger? Oh, the Ranger is from Digi Cruiser. If you look him up on TikTok, I think it'll be the easiest place to find him. Digi Cruiser. He makes a Ranger. He makes an S10. He makes a International, a Cat Eye. He has a pretty sick lineup of trucks. A bunch of pretty unique ones. Yeah, dude, the Ranger ain't got this trail. I hate to say it, but I think we're going to have to... Almost a new truck goal. Oh, we are. 8 more people on YouTube. If you guys drop a like, we're pulling out a new truck for this section of trail. We need to. Let's just start looking at the trucks. YouTube, start making some recommendations. And if you guys haven't liked, double tap the center of your screen one time. We could go to a new Ford, like an 18 to 24 to 71 International Harvester, an S10, a silver, like a early 2000s round eye Silverado. This thing's eating a two-wheel. Oh, it's the Drift Tacoma. Thomas, what's good? S10, Tacoma. Should we go Tundra? We haven't done any Tundra. We got 2 Tundras in the chat. Somebody says Rubicon. We got 1 Jeep. I am kind of stoked to drive the Jeep, too. I'm not going to lie. I see me. Yo, what's up, Sean? I think Tundra isn't a bad call. It's looked like... Oh, we also have a 4Runner. Yeah. McKimmy's in the Tacoma. Let's get in the Tundra. That's what I'm saying, dude. It'd be sick if we had a bunch of people on. Oh, Skids is in the big old Chevy? Because we could have, like... I mean, I guess right now we have 3 people. With Skids, there is enough to be in it. But we could, like, have, like, a 4Runner, a Tacoma, and a Tundra all wheeling. That's cool. That's cool. Or, like, we could have, like, a Dodge, a Chevy, and a Ram. Or, like a new Chevy, old Chevy, like a early 2000s, middle 2000s. Alright, we got... Oh, fucking smooth move. Drove right into the wall. We're probably going to have to add... Suburban, that's a good one. I need more mods like that. I was looking for a minute. Oh, McKimmy hopped in the 4Runner. It's good use of the 4Runner because we can't really drift the 4Runner too well. Not yet, anyways. McKimmy tried to do a build on it. It just wasn't... Look at that. The giant truck just rolls over into the trail. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. YouTube, if somebody wants to comment 500 likes equals new truck, switch to a new truck at 500 likes. TikTok, your like goal is 50K still. I can't believe that we haven't hit that yet. I don't know if the stock Tundra's got this, if we're going to be honest. Okay, wait. What is this? Let's put this in low, high, and the front is connected. 50K likes, TikTok gets to pick the truck. YouTube just keeps smashing the like goals left and right. YouTube's got to pick like 3 new vehicles already. Okay, so it seems like we have some sort of traction control going on. Or it's just not, it's just that I don't have, let's see if we can get locking diffs. A 500 likes equals new truck. W. The name of the game is BeamNG. Diff. Let's toss. Perfect. Lock in rear diff. Let's open the door for a second. Get some fresh air in here. How's the solar doing? We're only at 92% solar power right now. Amazing. We have 767 amp hours left. So I've been streaming for 1 hour. We just crossed over the 1 hour mark. And I still have more power saved in my batteries than I would have with 100% batteries charged up. I've been streaming for an hour this morning. We have clouds in the sky, so I haven't been making shit for power. And I still have more power right now than I like ever would starting off. Yo, look at the donuts. That's fire. Okay. There we go. Now we got it. We got welded diffs or locking diffs. W power, dude. Cody, I'm so stoked. So stoked, man. Big upgrade to the van. Something that I should have done years ago, to be honest. And it also means no more power outages. We used to always, I don't know if you've seen it happening, Cody, but I'd just be driving and my screen would just be like flickering black. I'd just be having random power outages while I was playing all the time. Easton, thank you for the roses. There we go. Clean, clean, clean. Alright, dude, the stock Tundra. We're gonna have to air down the tires eventually. I can feel that already. Feels like I'm driving on highway PSI for sure. Probably right here is where we're gonna have to air them down. Oh no, this thing's got power. I got used to the Ranger just having to stand on the throttle through like everything. Oh, you got it, McKimmy. You got it. Oh. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if the stock Tundra's got it. Dude, this thing has got some juice. Okay, hold up. Bad line. I bounced. I might be able to go from here. No. Let's go all the way back. New line, new line. Let's see here. Mo power, baby. Dude, the Tundra is feeling like a unit after driving that Ranger for so long. Okay, hold up. I keep bouncing to the right. Let's go like this. What do you say? Do we lower the PSIs? 50K likes, TikTok gets to pick a new truck. Ethan's asking, what truck does TikTok want to see at 50K? We got pretty much everything, man. We have more trucks than we don't have. We'll put it that way. I definitely don't have everything. When it comes to common trucks that people like, we have more of them than we don't have. Okay. Here we go. This is the move. Okay, bad run. We keep bouncing to the right. So I'm going to start further on the right and really hang left hard. Let's hang all the way right. I hung too far right. I got hung up on the... Oh, now I'm fucking pinched. Rubicon's the move. If we were in manual mode, I think that would have been... My diffs aren't locked. How long have my diffs not been locked? Has it been the whole time? I do have a laptop, yep. All I had to do was lock my diffs. Now I kind of got myself into a pickle. Look like you're in a truck? What do you mean by that? Holy moly. I wasn't sure if we were going to make it through there. I wouldn't mind doing a van at some point too. I wouldn't mind doing a van at some point here to get the 4-wheel drive off-road. Nope, we're in the old... Ooh, we are in the old Jap truck right now. If you guys hit 50K likes on TikTok, we'll be switching trucks. Or 500 likes on YouTube. Dude, I can't believe it, George. Somehow the Ranger, the bone stock, I almost didn't even go for the bone stock Ranger because I thought it was going to be just too small. It was going to be too small to even be worth trying. Jeez, I'm finally getting caught up to the boys here. 5 minutes later, sorry guys, leave you hanging. Oh, look at this, look how sick this is. We got the 4Runner, the Tacoma, and the Tundra out. Dude, W Skids and McKimmy hopping in the server. Damn, I wish my truck was like bright yellow. Oh shit, Skids has no tires. Or does Skids have tires on my screen? I don't know what just happened to McKimmy. I was looking at Skids and I looked back and McKimmy's like exploded in front of us. Ain't got no tires on it. Is it just on my screen that Skids doesn't have tires? I tried spawning into that truck at the beginning of stream and had no tires as well. Do you recommend going? JM, if you can swing it, definitely go R5, but the R3 is a good-ass wheel. JM, check out my most recent video on YouTube. My most recent full-length video. YouTube is halfway to the light goal. Me and McKimmy pushing. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is steeper than I thought. I see why Skids was stuck here. I think even if he had tires, he would have been stuck here. I think I'm gonna have to come in hot as fuck and just rip the bumper off. I'm gonna have to really manji into this one. I'm gonna try to hang left and try to keep like high. Oh shit. You did put tires on. Let's see if McKimmy's got it in the bigger rig. Oh, yeah, dude. I think that's just a nasty entry right there. That is just a really nasty hill to climb. Okay, we already have the tires aired all the way down. I think the game's like $300. Or Jesus, I think the game's like $30. Can you imagine? I mean, honestly, if this game was $300, I would still consider buying it. Oh, that was close, I'm not gonna lie. Come on now, you can grab somewhere. You can grab somewhere, can't you? Oh, come on. There we go. Nope. See if we can touch that rock and grab on that a little. There we go, a little bit of encouragement from the Forerunner. Toyota Team Power! Damn it. Toyota Power! Okay, hold up. My truck's overheated, and we're high siding. Money! Money! Nice! W McKimmy. McKimmy gave us that little bump that we needed. Dylan, it's a $5 server. I'd love to have you in here. Tons of paid mods. Tons of paid truck mods on the server. We had a truck server, a drift server, and then just like a streamer server that we do all sorts of funny, goofy stuffs in with challenge maps and things of that sort. Dude, sick. That was a good ass hill climb. Good ass hill climb. This is BeamNG, yes, yes. W. The Tundras is looking a little hot. What way are we heading? Left, right? McKimmy says right? I think that I like right. I don't know if we've been this way yet. I think this is all uncharted. Ooh, good three-wheel right there. What was that noise? Oh, that's McKimmy in front of me. I was like, I hear red line. Oh, wait, where's Skids? Oh, Derek is in here too. Okay, this is gonna be... I'm gonna have to hit this just right, and I'm already hitting it wrong. I think I'm gonna be able to fix it. Nope, nope. We're gonna have to back up and hit that correctly. I think we're gonna have to keep a tire on each high side. If I slip into the crevice at all with the stock Tundra, we're toast. Oh, the four-wheel drive doesn't even work. That recliner is Skids. Oh shit, why am I stuck now? Okay, here we go. Let's get this. The game sounds like a turbo. That is my, that's the sound effect for if somebody hits the follow button on TikTok. You guys hear a turbo noise? If you guys hit the follow button on, or the subscribe button on YouTube, you get the funny TikTok bong noise. I'd like to add, yo, look at that follow wave, heavy one. You guys keep confusing YouTube with the turbo noises. Earlier I got a comment, somebody pissed off being like, that's not stock, I hear the turbo. I was like, ah, shit, that is kind of confusing. That is kind of confusing. Did that really just get stuck right here? There we go. Now we're chilling. It might get high-sided even worse on this rock, though. Yep. Somebody says, drive a Chevy. YouTube, you guys are halfway there. All you gotta do is double tap the center of your screen one time and send your daily like. And when we hit 500, we will be switching trucks, and you get to pick. TikTok, when we hit 50K likes, you guys get to pick a new truck. Forerunner to the rescue. Oh, that was almost enough with him just barely nicking me. There we go. There we go. Thank you, McKimmy. McKimmy to the rescue again. Look at this guy. Always saving the day. Chat, McKimmy in the TikTok chat right now, you gotta drop him a follow. He's playing with us right now on the server, and he's also a streamer, and he streams the same content. He streams playing in a server. Very similar vibe stream. You guys will enjoy it. Good ass dude. Ford had to do it twice. Ram did it first try. I don't know what you mean, but so far, our best driving truck has been a Ford Ranger, believe it or not. Bone stock, base level Ranger, super low, super small, street tires. We dropped those things to 6 PSI, put a lock-in diff in it. No way! Damn, hold up, should we see if there's a snorkel? I don't think I have a snorkel option for this, but let's just check. I don't think so. Nope. Oh, that would have been sick to throw a snorkel on real quick. Alright, here we go. Water crossing. I don't think it's going to make it. I think we're going to... How lame is that? We'll get it. Don't worry. Oh wait, I think I hear skids behind me. Perfect timing, skids. Look at that thing. That is beautiful. Good build, skids. Give me a little bump if you would. Just need a little bit of encouragement there. Beautiful. Perfect. Heads up, here I come, McKimmy! McKimmy was coming back to try to help. Come on! Oh, we did waterlog it. We did. Skids has got it, no problem though, I bet. Oops. I should have watched. Oh yeah, look at that. The big old first gen with the mud bog tires on it. Ain't nothing but a G thing. I can't believe that you made it through there, McKimmy. McKimmy, I mean, I don't know, I try. I don't think it really does much, to be completely honest. Oh, what's this? McKimmy's behind us. Skids, you got it? You got it? Yeah, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. Good work. It's my turn. Oh, we made it. No, we didn't. Yes, we did. What's happening? Oh, I'm stuck in the mud. I can't wait, dude. Someday BeamNG's gonna have mud physics, I swear. Okay, we got it. Maybe. There we go. That's what we needed. We just need that little bit of... Oh, shit. I think I'm bottoming out now. Beautiful. Thank you, McKimmy. McKimmy coming in with the save. TRXs don't have any use? I disagree, dude. TRXs are badass. I'm not a Dodge guy. I'm not a TRX guy. I don't think I'd ever buy a TRX with my own money, even if I had unlimited money cheat code in real life. That does not mean that they aren't cool. Everything has a use. Even the most useless items in life have a use. Just like a shitbox slammed Honda scrapes on a leaf. It may seem to be useless, but to somebody, it has a use. And that is to make me happy. W assist. little bit more of a rowdy assist on that one. I don't know, chat. The Tundra's been struggling, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's try hitting this again. Oops, sorry, McKimmy. I just need to hit a better line. And a little more speed. I like to take them nice and slow. I don't like to bash my way through fast as shit like that. Gosh darn it. I was trying to adjust my camera. I need to change either my respawn button away from the camera adjustment, or I need to change my camera adjustment away from the respawn button. because it gets me. There we go. Oh, all by herself this time? No, I jinxed it. Totally jinxed it. We're gonna have to cheat. We're gonna have to cheat. It's not good. You just have to join servers with mods. Like the Dan's Gaming Van Truck server that we're in right now. Uh-oh. Let's see if we waited too long to be able to do this. Nope. We're just trying to get back to where we were, chat. Forgive the chaos happening right now. Once again, I was wondering what Skid just doing over in the grass over there. I ended up in the grass right by Skid's. Honestly, it's probably just object fixation happening. You said, like, I like to go slow, and I'm, like, in the air, like, oh, really? McKimmy's, like, jumping over me. What was that noise? There was a weird noise outside the van just now. YouTube, we were getting so close. If you guys double tap the center of your screen one time, you send the daily like. When we hit... What's that noise outside? When we hit 500 likes, we'll be pulling out a new vehicle. A new truck. You guys get to pick the truck, and you... Oh shit, TikTok's goal was 50K. TikTok is about to hit their like goal. We're about to be ditching this Tundra. Is that cheating? Dodging the obstacle? I mean, at the end of the day, the only rule is we have to get to the end of the course, right? Down in the water a little bit. I mean, the Tundra is doing all right, though. All things considered, 2.2K to go. 50K likes is a new truck. How do you know that a server can have mods? I don't know what you mean. You just join it'll tell you when you go to join a server, it'll list all the mods before you click the connect button. It shall tell you. Look at this. TikTok, what truck are we gonna pull out next? You guys are about to hit your 50K like goal for a new truck. What truck are we gonna pull out next? Oh, we're going left or right? Left or right, chat? YouTube gets to decide, left or right. Let's hear some more turbos. Acer says, come on, man. Look at that. Even the YouTube chat is like, man, where's the turbo noises at? Nobody's following on TikTok? If you guys drop follow on TikTok, it makes a turbo noise. Alright, we got new Dodges, new Fords, new Chevys, or old Ford, Dodge, or Chevys. We have a Tacoma, we have a 4Runner. That's it. We also have a Jeep. We have not got out the XJ yet, and I'm low-key really excited to do a boosted XJ build. The C10, we had the C10 out earlier. Old first-gen Dodge. I think my first-gen isn't working. Skids is in it right now, but I tried joining in a first-gen earlier, and it was not working. Let's see here. Should we do let's see if the short cab... Or oh, that's second gen, you're right. Was I saying first gen? Oh yeah, Derek, I don't really fuck with first gens. We could do a first gen. Pigeon. The Jeep. We haven't got any, there's not many, like, agreements on YouTube right now for what truck we should do. Or I meant to say TikTok, I'm so fried. It's beautiful outside, though. You guys want to see the mountains? Wow. Chevy High Country. The XJ. We got 2 votes for the Jeep. Should we pull out the Jeep? I know that we're supposed to be doing stock vehicles, but I really want to put a big turbo. I really want to put a big turbo on the Jeep. Oh, Chris, what's good, man? Chris says 4th gen? I think I have a 4th gen. Nature. Ah, nature. Oh, is this thing a manual? No, it's not. We haven't driven a manual all day. Okay, so we're gonna have to put some lockers on this thing. That's a non-negotiable. Who's got a goddamn backup alarm? I mean, that's valid. Look at that truck. That thing needs a backup alarm. I bet he could just drive right on top. I bet he could just drive right over my Jeep. S10? I have not drove... Oh shit, there's the Kimmy. I have not drove the S10 yet. Or we haven't off-roaded the S10 yet. The game is BeamNG. Only one person wanted to see the mountains. That's very surprising. Out of 200 people, only one person was like, I'm interested. I don't know what way we should go. Should we hang a lefter? Tennessee Velociraptor 6x6? That'd be crazy. Should we do a small like goal here? TikTok, 60k likes, and we will rip off the muffler. We'll rip off the muffler, so then this Jeep will make some more Jeep noises. And maybe at the next like goal, we'll add a turbo to the Jeep. I know today we're supposed to be doing stock, semi-stock builds, but I really fuck with the idea of a big turboed XJ. I really do. I really do. I think that shit's cool. It pulled me from the server. Damn, McKimmy got kicked. Show us the mountains. Douglas wants to see. We are in Northern California right meow. If I would have stayed on the throttle, I would have had a good line, but I let off, and the body kind of readjusted, and it threw my line off. Goomba, thank you for the heartbeat. Wi-Fi lag? Shit, I feel that. I feel that all too well. Do you guys want to see how... I can't believe only... Out of a combined 500 people, I just asked, do you guys want to see the mountains? And 2 people out of 500 said yes. Isn't that incredible? Left or right, chat? Left or right? Might have to go acquire some Mexican food. McKimmy, I low-key might be doing that today, too. I might be doing that today, too. Acer says turbos, guys. Follow for turbos. Right? We're going right. Look at the size difference. I'll follow Skids. McKimmy, thank you very much for playing. Chat, be sure to drop Mr. McKimmy a follow. Hopping on, playing with us all morning, doing the mod stuff for us, being a moderator and doing moderator stuff. Do we want to see the mountains? Oh, I knew I should have hit that with more speed. Yep. Might need a little bump backwards here. Oh wait, Skids is coming. Dude, Skids, that's so funny. The recovery vehicle. I totally could have made it over this. Theoretically. Beautiful. Thank you, Skids. Oh look, it's like a Toyota now. Got the rolled down rear window. Beautiful. Look at that thing. Just throwing smoke, making all sorts of sick diesel noises. All sorts of sick diesel noises. I hate to say it, but like, I told YouTube at 500 likes we get a new truck, but we just got in this Jeep. Ooh. So I guess YouTube will get to decide whether we just put a turbo on the Jeep or if they want a whole new truck. Okay, we'll show you the mountains. I can't tease the handful of people that did want to see them. This is the setup. The sim rig. The van. Notice no laptop sitting on the counter like there usually is. I finally got wires to relocate the laptop back there. So the van feels much more spacious and clean while the sim rig is set up. There's the mountains. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, but... the mountains. Oh, look at that. It's a dog. She saw me pointing the camera out the window. Cassie has very much learned. Oh shit, we're just free rolling down the trail. Cassie's learned if I aim the camera out the window, she should be looking out the window too. It's probably something she wants to see. Just from like, damn, dude, my hair's been crazy as fuck this whole time. Or what? Excuse me. Okay, camera angle seems kind of correct. The breeze coming in the window feels sick. Hannah, what's good? We are in Northern California. W setup, thank you, George. It is Cassie the dog. She's all wound up all of a sudden. YouTube. Oh, we're just about to 500 likes. We're 5 away. 5 away. YouTube will get to pick whether we just put a turbo on the Jeep or if we pull out a whole new truck. Doyle, appreciate it, man. Believe it or not, there's a lot of people who disagree with that statement. I don't know how, but there is. Oh, look at Skids just crawling up that shit. Is he really gonna be able to just walk up that? That's so sick. Now that is some wheeling. That was sick. Alright, let's see if the Jeep can do the same. Alright, let's try that again. I think I'm gonna hang to the right this time. Perfect. I say perfect because I'm just bouncing off the rock. Okay, honestly, we could use a little more power. I guess let's put her down at first. 500 likes. YouTube, right now, you guys get to decide. It's up to you. TikTok just got this XJ out. Just like oh, let's drop her in low. Haven't even been in low this whole time. This thing is capable. Stock tires. I don't even know if I've dropped the PSI on the tires yet. YouTube, do we put a turbo on the Jeep or do we move on to a whole new truck? We just pulled the Jeep out. Oh, very recently. XJ gang, nice. What's up, dude? Do you have one in real life? I really want one. I don't have the money. Dude, save up. Save up. The sim rig's definitely worth it. How do you even manage that? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Acer, I'm sorry. We don't have a 6x6. Turbo? Terpsky? Let's do this. Let's do an official poll here. Turbo Jeep, new truck. Boom. It is now up to YouTube. We have got a poll going. TikTok, what's your next like goal? 75K, new truck. Is that fair? 75K, we pull out a new truck regardless of what YouTube chooses right now. Oh, I blame that on my pedals disconnecting. Oh shit, Turbo Jeep is winning by a landslide. I am so surprised. I'm very excited. I'm as surprised as I am. I'm excited because I really wanted to do a Turbo Jeep. And you know we're doing... Oh, there's only one turbo. Oh yeah. That's just what we wanted. By the way, YouTube, if somebody sends a confetti, it makes all my doors and my hood fall off. There'd never be a more appropriate time for that gift than in the boosted Jeep. We should have the doors and the hood off of this motherfucker. I'm just saying. Alright, my pedals keep disconnecting. We're going to pretend they're not. TikTok, 60K likes, and we do a muffler delete as well. Oh wait, I gotta relock my diffs. We added the turbo, it unlocked my diffs. That's why I was driving like a dog. Okay, there we go. Maybe if I took a better line. Here we go. The dopamine valve working well on that turbo is hilarious. Chat, what do you think? Is that cheating? Is just taking the side road, just pulling around the obstacle cheating or what? Sorry, Skids. My pedals disconnected while I was mid-throttle. Why are they doing that? Stop it. A car of a motorcycle just went by. Let's see here. I accidentally had my chat goofed up again. What's up, Pharma? What's up, Jay? George? Appreciate you guys. 60K likes on TikTok or 525 likes on YouTube, and we'll rip the muffler off this thing, do it a muffler delete, little straight pipe exhaust action. If you're on YouTube, double tap the center of your screen one time to send your daily like. You can only send one, only got to do it once. Helps a guy out. Helps a guy out. Beautiful line, absolutely spectacular line through there in the stock Jeep. It is BeamNG, yes sir. Even while off-roading, we still get the comment, do it IRL. It's a comment that a sim racer will never escape. Until the end of time. Until the end of time. Do you have to connect? Yes, you do need a PC. To play this game, you can get sim racing wheels for Xbox and PlayStation. But to play this game in particular, you do need a PC. Dude, we haven't even gotten into boost. We added the turbo, and we've hardly got into boost at all. I've been trying. Jamie, what's good? George, I appreciate that, dog. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Oh, wait, hold up. We need a new light goal for YouTube. So let's do this. Let's unpin this one. George, thank you. I just realized that was George's comment that was pinned as well. Let's end the poll. Let's do this. Let's do a new light goal here. $600 likes equals new truck. I just started a funny poll. W mod, Mr. Skids, thank you very much. Okay, there we go. Back in action. Back in action. 500. We're almost to 525 likes on YouTube to rip the muffler off. Will we beat Will TikTok or will? Yo, Mr. McKimmy, thank you for the gifts. Chat, be sure to drop Mr. McKimmy some follows here. Scythe, thank you for the go. Pretend that didn't happen. Let's just pretend that one didn't happen there. Brother looks like Cletus. We're gonna be doing. I'm gonna lean into that soon, man. Drop a follow. I'm gonna be doing some videos based around Mr. Cletus, for sure. I want to do a Freedom 500 on my BeamNG server. Whole bunch of Crown Vic races. Maybe I'll get a Cletus-like outfit to promote that stream. And maybe I'll go into character for the whole stream and try to be Cletus the whole stream. Maybe I'll get a perm too, so I have hair like him. I'm just kidding, we're not doing that. If you guys drop a follow, it makes a turbo noise. YouTube is currently asking for some turbo noises. The YouTube chat is asking for some new TikTok followers to make some turbo noises. There we go. There we go. YZ, thanks for the follow. YZs are sick. User, how's it going? How do you get Wi-Fi in the van? Connectin Wi-Fi is an RV service. Use code Dan, save 35 bucks. It goes off of every cell company. Ooh, the downhill launch is nasty. Alright, hold up. Let's get a new exhaust. Well, let's do an exhaust delete. Not a new exhaust. Let's just get rid of the exhaust. Because oh, so much better. Oh, my pedal's disconnected. I have no brakes! I have no brakes! I have no brakes! I actually have no brakes. There we go. There we go. Sounding good now. We got the exhaust on her. Hot dogging into town. see what the town's got to offer here. Slipping back into height. Holy shit, you guys see that? I got no brakes. What's up, Mr. RPM? We're doing some off-roading. Mr. Sanch, thanks for the follow. Chat, am I cooked? Thanks for the follow. I just hit the respawn button on accident. I heard my GF, thanks for the follow. Here we go, high speed run at the end, the Turbo XJ. So he says, do a drift please. I'm not gonna lie. I'm also fiending for some drifts right now. I know this is supposed to be the off-roading live stream, but do we take just a quick break? Did I just spawn a drift car for just a second? There's a gas station in this town. You guys know I love to drift around a gas station. And if you didn't know that, now you know. Beautiful BeamNG crash. Absolutely beautiful BeamNG crash. It looks like somebody had a similar experience coming down the road. Looks like Skids had a very similar experience. Cassie? Where'd that gas station go? Is there not I swear I saw a gas station. Am I tripping? Oh, it's right here. What do you guys think? Do we pull out a drift car real quick? Boom. Oh, what a beautiful day. God, the van looks so good with the modifications I just made to the sim rig. I did a bunch of wire management that I should have done years ago. You guys want to see the rig? I can show you guys the van. If YouTube hits 550 likes, or if TikTok hits 60k likes by the time that I'm sitting back down, we'll we'll do a quick van tour. I can't see the dog. I can't see the dog. Oh, I can't see the dog. Let's take your collar off. Yeah, you're naked. Cassie's naked. Cassie's like, whoa, why is my treat drawer open? Also, if we do a van tour, I'll show you the dog, and we'll give her a treat. Thank you for that new subscribe. Oh my God. Quick van tour. I don't know if I should have a wide angle or not. The cockpit, the sim rig, recently wire managed. I need to clean this up. These just need to be jammed underneath there better. And this is my camera wire. I don't know what to do with that yet, because I need a lot of extra wire to be able to pull the camera out and move it around for shit like this. There's the rig. Sink. This goes out around for a shower. I can shower off right outside. Live edge countertops that I built myself and were a total pain in the ass to build. The TV has a quick release on it, so I can pop it off the sim rig and put it on to right there easily for watching movies and gaming with my PlayStation and Xbox. This is a dog that I found while out camping. Yes, you're Cassie the dog. I heckin' found you in the desert, yes. I know somebody forgetted you out there. What the heck? Cool map I put on the ceiling, cool old sign, a lot of car signs and license plates and such. I like that stuff. Got a couple more little things right there. The other countertop, stove, oven. I'm gonna swap out this microwave for a air fryer soon. The other countertop, custom live edge. My booth seat where I sit to edit and play controller video games. Fridge and freezer. Is that it? I think that's it. That's my everything. That's all I got. That's all I got right there. I forgot to give the dog a treat. Yes, you get one just for you. There you go. Look at Skids, casually crawling. Oh, he did it too. Ah, something just keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. I wonder what that issue is all about. It could be the USB extension cord. Skids managed to crawl up on that camper. That's crazy work. My handbrake isn't working. I think the handbrake might be causing the issue. I had this issue a while back and then it just randomly stopped happening. And now I added a new USB extension cable and the issue's back. That leads me to assume it could be the USB extension. Like right there, my shit just disconnected. It did it again. Oh, what the fuck? I go through all this work to dial everything in, and I order new HDMI extensions and get it all fixed up, and for some reason, that created new issues. Why does it keep doing that? Listen to that thing fucking disconnecting and reconnecting every few seconds. Come on now. Now my pedals didn't reconnect. I cannot email Moser right now and tell them that I broke their pedals. They're not even gonna believe me, dude. I just got them to send a new R12 out like yesterday. To be fair, these pedals should have been broken a long time ago. These pedals have been through more than like any sim racing pedal is ever meant to go through. They're literally my doormat in the middle of the dead winter in the mountains. The pedals are where I take my shoes off when I enter the van. Isn't that crazy, dude? What the hell? I don't know. Now that I started fucking with it, now they won't reconnect at all. I mean, I could put the CRPs on, but it hurts my knee so bad. My knee and ankle take a hit. Also, this new USB extension cable I'm not stoked on. It doesn't like plug in all the way. Okay. Yo, DJ, what's good? My shit just stopped working. My pedals may have just died. Like right now, shit. 100% of the weight of the pedals were just hanging on the hanging on the cord right then. Oops. I was just about to put the upgraded pedal kit in this thing too. I was gonna do that yesterday. I didn't, so I was gonna do today. What could be happening? Oh, dropping them made it work? No, dropping them made everything disconnect and reconnect. Oh, shit. Let's see if they're registering on the Moza app. Not good. Not good. DJ, how you been? I stopped in your stream, I think it was yesterday. Oh, my pedals are not connected. Rats. A diesel chug? I know, right? Sickest sounding mods. Shout out to McKimmy for making these trucks sound crazy. Come on, pedals, please. Snap out of it, I need you. I need you. Oops. Now I'm working on trying to break my RS wheel. I guess I'll just try unplugging and replugging each thing. Like right now, all the weight of my pedals is smashing into the input cord. Not good. That is, yeah. Oh. I'm so rough on things. God dang it. I can't hold the pedals and disconnect. There we go. I'm disconnecting and reconnecting it, and they are not doing anything. I don't know. I might have just cooked it. We might be switching to BMX Streets pipe. The cord feels very loosey-goosey in there. I just did all this work to dial in the sim rig for the past 2 days. I've been tearing shit apart and installing new batteries. I ordered all new wires, reran all my wires on the sim rig to clean it up and dial it in. The first test stream back, we fry the pedals. I'm low-key wishing I didn't tell Moza I needed a new wheelbase, because now I actually need some new pedals. I have the CRP pedals, but they just don't work in the van. They just don't work in the van. I know, DJ, I only have one bolt. That's what I'm saying, is like, I broke them. This is an on-me kind of moment. While I'm kicking the clutch and stuff, it definitely, occasionally, my cord's smashing up against the thing. Like the input of the cord is hitting the wall of my sim stand. I don't know. I mean, a guy can only unplug and replug something so many times. Oh. I know, DJ, god damn it. I don't even want to think like that, but that's not a great test stream back. I don't even give a shit, to be honest. It's insane that those pedals have endured what they have endured. Just play on controller. The drift truck is stuck. pedals, yeah. I could use throttle on controller. I could use throttle on controller and then steer with the wheel. Here we go. Why is it not going to... Oh, I'm trying to use my clutch. So I have to use the clutch on the controller. Yeah, I also have no brakes, though. Excuse me, no brakes! You're dumping the clutch? Come on, man. A little downshift. Another one. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. Reprogram the pedals? Dude, I have done that actually, Tone. This wheel has 2 clutch paddles on the back underneath the shifting paddles, and I have, when my knee was hurting really bad, I did actually run that for quite a while. I just sit with my feet kicked up on the thing. I've also ran this as gas and as brake, depending on the scenario. God damn it. To be fair, it was a 6 stream leading up to the pedals breaking. Super thankful for everybody hanging out. Go play some BMX Streets. Don't go. There's a chance you'll enjoy the vibes of this game even more in sim racing. Very chilled. I like to think I'm decent at the game, so it's pretty entertaining. Even if you don't like bikes, it's just kind of satisfying game to watch. What do you mean Aditya or Aditya? Sorry. Want to do subscribers automation cars? Like you made a car on automation and you want me to use it? Jake, if I restart PC, it'll also restart the stream, which I'm not trying to do. I think the pedals might be... It might be either the end, or I just need to clean the ports really well. Yeah, Drift Junkie, that's not a bad idea. Low-key, I might do that as a stream tomorrow. And post a video of I'm playing with no pedals currently. Maybe I'll do super realism driving. Fucking playing handicap driver sim. Jesus. Hand controls and shit. Crazy. Jays, I appreciate you hanging out for so long. Yeah, hopefully a PC restart. I don't feel very hopeful. Dude, it's crazy at how good some people actually rip on hand controls. On a race car or even just normal car. There's a guy in my hometown who was in a wheelchair, but he had a bunch of sick muscle cars that ran on hand controls. You go to the car shows, super clean, mean muscle cars, and his legs no work. He was still out ripping cars. It's pretty sick. Wow, we got the double bar squeezed in there. I did not mean to go over the spine. Oh, the last second bar spin. Little alley-oop T-log. Little baby. If I were to hit the backside of that ramp, that would have been a pretty sick line, actually. That was pretty sick. Victor, are you having a bad day? Are you having a bad day? He only does jerk track on TikTok. Logi, feet only. Wait. Drives with his feet on TikTok? No. He does. Oh, yes, I have. Yes, I have. He does oval racing. I have seen that guy. That's incredible. He has no arms? Is that, if I'm not mistaken, you're talking about a guy on TikTok who streams a racing simulator and he has no arms. Victor says I'm 12. Well, that's no excuse to just be like being weird and mean in the comments. If you're 12, you should be full of stoke and life, and you should be out climbing trees and just happy to be a kid, man. The heck? Yeah, dude, that's gnarly, Drift Junkie. Talk about just like willpower. That shit's so sick. Yeah, I stopped in his stream and talked for a while the one time. I was like, dude, you are a badass. You are. This is seriously. He's 12. Oh, that was so good. That's one trick I wish I would have had was 270 T-bogs or alley-oop T-bogs. Like this right here. I meant to do a T-bog. Oh, if I would have transferred over to the right and landed in that bank, that would have been pretty cool. I miss bikes, man. I really do. Not enough to get back on them, but I do miss them a lot. I was like last night, I saw a video of some guy doing some wheelies on a, I think it's a 250 two-stroke, maybe 125. Oh! I was like, dude, I want to do wheelies on a two-stroke. But then I remembered that as I was just laying in bed looking at my phone, my knee and ankle just were throbbing. Because I was installing the batteries yesterday, so I was up on my feet a bunch and sitting underneath the bed, crammed underneath my bed. Oh, if that would have been so glitchy, that could have been sick. But, I was like, what am I thinking? I can't buy a two-stroke to learn to wheelie on two strokes. That definitely is going to involve some bales. I can't be bailing from dirt bikes. The goal is with bikes is to be able to ride without ever taking your feet off of the bike until you're done riding them. That's my new goal in life. That's how I want my bike sessions to go anytime I'm riding a bike from here on out. Whoa. What's good, JJ? You're crashing out? You should buy Cash Money. What's good, dude? I didn't even recognize you in the chat. You should buy Dirt's dirt bike rig. I know, dude. It would be sick. I do not have room for that. If I was in a house, I definitely would have. I definitely would have. The price to value, I could have done great. I would do great on stream with that setup. And also I'd have a ton of fun with it, being my dirt biking background and my injuries that now I can't really rip a dirt bike like I like to, and used to. Same thing as the sim racing rig, be able to get my hit without the danger and the costs of dirt biking. I totally would. Man, I don't even have space for a new cutting board in the van. I'd like right now if I could have 2 cutting boards in the van, but I literally don't have space for just that. JJ says he's having a generational crash out. That's crazy work. Oh. Somebody says hit a grind. I got you, Braden. Are you still in here? Burb, 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 burb. Let's pop up a wheelie. How do I make him wheelie? Pop it up. There we go. Speaking of popping wheelies, dude, I watched this guy hit scrape fender on his Ultra B the other day. He let me ride his Ultra B, had a small wheelie on it. And then he took it back from me and scraped fender like a total fucking boss. And I've never wanted a bike so bad. So if I buy an Ultra B, I can scrape fender too, right? It's so funny, people actually think that though. Like they're like, just like the sim racing thing, there are people that have like 25% of skill that they need to have to be able to do what they want to do. They have 25% of the hours logged on the game practicing to do what they want to do. on their Logitech or Thrustmaster, and they'll genuinely be in people's comments and genuinely believe the minute they buy a direct drive, they're just going to learn how to drift. Because they see videos of other people drifting with direct drives. Oh, that was so sick. Why did he do that? Oh, it was in a gap to nose manual. Edits, you can get into living in a van from anywhere for under $5,000 to literally sky's the limit. Right now, if I were looking to get into a travel rig, knowing what I know now with the current van economy, I'd probably be looking for a mid-sized short bus, a shuttle bus, or a box truck already built out for around 10 grand. I think that is the best way to get into a van with the current market. You can get a really, not really nice, but definitely a nice enough build with everything a guy needs in it. Fridge, shower, oven, stove, regular sized fridge, I already said fridge, heater. For about 10 grand, you can get a decent shuttle bus or school bus build right now. Decent. It's not going to be clean. It's going to be a DIY build. You're probably going to have to give it a little love. Hi, dog. What are you doing? Are you bored? Is that what's going on? CJ, thank you for the heartbeat. What's good? Qualls, thank you for the... Whoa, the rose. What do you guys think? Do we switch over to some street riding? Oh. The game is BMX Streets. That's pretty cool. That's the kind of shit I'd pull up to a skate park and do. I'd pull up to this huge vert park and literally pull that maneuver. Hold on, let's go do that again. That was super cool. Okay, this way. Point of view. Dan pulls up to the park. That would have been me. That would have been me. That would have all been me. That was 100%. Yeah, that's about the average asking price, DJ. I think the average, like, super good deal is under 5 grand. The average good deal is 5 grand. Anything above, it better be a 2025 model. In 2025, Suron changed the Ultra B from being like 12,000 watts, like a similar amount of power. Is it 12,000 or 18,000? I think they went from 12,000 as the low consistent power to now the low number is 18K and the peak is 21K and the old was 12 and 18. That's the only time I'd pay over 6. Low-key, I'm kind of waiting for the prices of those to drop. I think like another year those will be affordable. They have a bigger battery. They have new suspension that actually looks cooler. You can tell if it's a new model. You can tell if it's a new model by if it has gold front suspension. I'm a little worried to get an Ultra B though, because they definitely look more like a dirt bike, like big time. I feel like it's definitely gonna upset more people, and Karens, and possibly police. Whoa, what the? But I also feel like the majority of the time, 90% of the time, thank you for the follow, by the way. If you hit the follow button, it makes a sick turbo noise. XXX, thanks for the follow. You're one of the first followers we've gotten since switching to this game. So you're a real one for that. We were getting a bunch of follows on BeamNG. We switched to the BMX game and they have slowed down. Schultz, thanks for the follow. Tyler, appreciate you. LZ Edits, W man. W man. I've been watching Adam since far before he was into cars. That's my flex. I was watching Adam since he used to ride BMX. What you know about BMX Guitar 5? W save. Dude, George, you've been hanging out for so long and you're still hanging out even with the game change. Same with Jay. Appreciate you guys. Oh. Let's do... Hold on, YouTube. What do we do for a like goal, YouTube? 650 likes, we change the map? If somebody wants to comment... Face planted. If somebody wants to comment on YouTube, 650 likes equals map change. Or 650 likes equals street map, or ride street, or... I don't know, any of those. Oh shit, Skid says, let me get a wheel tap. Damn it. Here we go. Wheel tap for Skids, the daily wheel tap at the park. Ah, I didn't catch transition. Hold up, we'll do it again. Only says only do tricks you can do in real life. Alright, that was a good start. That's what I would have done in real life. That's what I would have done in real life. That's what I would have done in real life. That was exactly identical to how I do that in real life. Oh, I meant to do a T-bog right there. Oh, I did not mean to do any of that. That's it. That's all we're doing. Oh, that was sick! That's what I did in real life, minus the bar spin. Let's see here. W. James, dude. James, thank you. Great viewer. Great viewer. By the way, if anybody's feeling so inclined to, I do sell merch. I should talk about this more on live streams, but I do sell some sick merch that is kind of a BMX and car culture, skate culture inspired. Oh, we're all over the place. Just trying to pop into the tranny. Ghost, I feel you. I'm also dreaming of a Class A toy hauler. Not gonna lie. Any bigger rig than what I have right now definitely would come with a huge amount of downsides. But overall, I do dream of a little bit bigger rig. Thank you for that new sub. First new subscriber since switching games almost, what, 15 minutes ago now? We're getting tons of new subscribers on YouTube until we switched to games, and then that was our first one in like 15 minutes. It's alright, man. I know that everybody isn't here for the BMX streams, but I appreciate the ones that are chilling no matter what game is on stream. You guys are the MVPs. No way, Derek? Nice, bro. I've wanted to play Mashbox. I don't know why I haven't downloaded that. That was stupid. YouTube, if you guys double tap the center of your screen one time, it sends your daily like. And when we hit 650 likes, we'll do some street riding, which is more of my expertise. As you can tell, if you watch other streamers play this map, they're going like 1,000,000 miles an hour the whole time. Just like doing like triple backflip 1080s and shit over these box jumps in the spine. Oh, I don't know why he keeps popping into a manual. You guys watch me and I start like, I don't know. I just ride like such a street rider in a vert park. Oh, sketchy. Sick transfer. Another sick transfer. Oh, a little half cab crank? I didn't mean that. Beamer, I've literally never saw your comment in the 4 years that I've been streaming. I've never seen you comment on my live. I'll be real with you. Ah, dude, LZ edits. I miss BMX hella. I haven't touched a BMX bike since I finally got shoulder surgery. I'm just scared to undo what Doc did. Took a half a year of my life away from me to recover from that gnarly ass surgery. Cannot go through that shit again. I do not have half a year to spare. The 360 backflip, I got you. I don't do shit like that. I literally don't know how. Here, hold up. Let me do better. This is BMX Streets, yes sir. I don't even know what that is. Is he doing Cody's stream? Dude, I haven't caught one recently. Oh, actually, no, I think I was in there like yesterday. What's up, Grace? How's your day going? My day's going good, man. How about you? Thanks for asking. We've been chilling. This is our first day with our new batteries installed streaming. We've been streaming for... Hold on. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 16 minutes. And we still have 89% battery, which means we have 750 amp hours, which is still 150 more amp hours than I used to be at 100% full. That's insane. Oh! Caught on the deck. Dislocated my shoulder. Tore my muscle. Yep. Yep. That was the story of BMX, it seems, sadly. I rode until my shoulder didn't work anymore. Yeah, I tore my labrum, disconnected my bicep. I tore where it's supposed to connect to my shoulder up here. My bicep was no longer connected up there. I stretched out all of my chest tissues, so Doc said that he had to pull all of my chest tissues up and clump them in a ball. All the extra tissue he pulled up and clumped into a little ball, and he pinned it down up in here somewhere. So crazy thing. That's gonna be in there forever. For the rest of my life, I just like have a clump of extra like tissues and mass just all pulled and clumped up. Oh, sorry, hate to talk about it, but it is the reality of extreme sports. That's how she goes. Bro, are you camping streaming? We're not camping right now, but we definitely be doing some sick camping streaming. We definitely be doing... Oh. Fell off a 6th stair. Landed on a curb. Yeah. It be that way. I didn't really have one big one. My original shoulder injury was from my dirt bike. The old KTM 450. And then it was just a lot of dislocations through small BMX crashes. Nothing crazy, just popping my shoulder out all the time. Small bales. What's up, Dylan? How old was I? I originally fucked my shoulder when I was like probably 19, maybe 20. And I finally got surgery when I was like 25 or 25. I dislocated my shoulder like 20 or 30 times throughout the 3 or 4 years that it was fucked up. It was bad. For a while, it was like once every month or two. It would literally just get healed enough to where I could go ride BMX. So I'd go ride BMX and dislocate it again. And then wait until it was just barely healed enough to where I could ride my bike without too much pain. And then dislocate it again. I repeated that for almost a year straight, like every 1 to 2 months. That's where I racked up a lot of them. All the kids watching, if something hurts, don't push it, man. Don't push it. For basketball, dang, yeah. It'd be that way. This guy, yeah, no self-control. Dude, I joke about being a BMX addict, but I was. It was, looking back, it's like, Jesus Christ, man. It literally would have been better. I was addicted to anything else in the world. Maybe not anything else, but most other things that people would be. That bike, all I wanted to do was ride my bike. Every hour of the day, I'd blow off work all the time. Being my own boss was hard as fuck doing life insurance. It got to the point to where every day I was just waking up. When I was living in a house selling life insurance, I was my own boss, of course, working from home. It got to the point where almost every day my schedule was wake up, take a shower, drink coffee, make breakfast, and go straight to the skate park. I just go ride BMX from anywhere from a half hour to 5 hours to start the day. Because otherwise, I'd find myself trying to do dials and work, and the whole time I'd be trying to ration with myself. Somebody says, hello, YouTube people. What's up, Sonic? I'd be trying to be like, all I want to do is go ride bikes. So I'd just be working half-assed, and then by noon, I'd be like, well, I might as well just go hit the skate park while it's empty before kids are off school, and then I'll come back and do some more calls. But then I learned when I did that, if I went to the skate park at noon, odds are I'm not leaving until 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. and I'm starving. Or if a homie shows up to the skate park randomly, then I'm stuck there till 8 p.m. My day's over. The next day is ruined as well. So I just started going first thing in the morning, get it out of my system. It was sick. That was a cool life to live as well. Oh, YouTube's 5 likes away. Or wait, no, you guys hit the 5. You guys hit 650. Wow, we hit a like goal. That George, dude, good eye. Let's run this map for a second. I haven't played this for a while. Carter, thank you, man. Super fun. I've actually been really thinking, though, it's about time to get rid of it. I'm gonna slide in E-Ride's DMs one more time and be like, can we please work something out? E-Ride said they were gonna give me a free bike a while back, and then they got fucking cold feet and backed out. Hurt my feelings. I don't blame them. Although, I see them giving out... 2 of my homies just got new bikes from them. 3 of my homies just got new bikes. If there's any e-bike kids in here, Tonk. What's Good America Tonk? You guys know who that is? Raw Stunts. Raw Stunts has got a 3.0. I believe Tonk also possibly got a 3.0. And White Wall Stunts, if you know who that is, just got a SR. The LA homies. Let's go. Thank you, man. Oh, shit. Okay, let's lock in. Let's do something sick right here. That was crazy. YouTube and TikTok both just had 153 viewers. I checked both of them, and they were the same, and it confused me. I was like, wait. Did I just look at the same platform twice? Is it a big 360 down this? Is it a crank flip manual 180? Get off me, fly. Let's go for a bar double peg 180 out. Oh, I forgot to let go of R1. Get away from me, fly. I know Tonk and Raw, dude, nice. Yeah, dude, shout out the homies. Raw's a really good guy. I hung out with Raw quite a bit while I was in LA. He was pulling up on me like every other day. Pulling up to the van or dude, it was so sick. It'd be like 8 a.m. I'd just be finishing like coffee and stuff. And then out of nowhere, I'd be getting a call from fucking Raw Stunts. Be like, what's up, man? I'm pulling up right now. You gonna go ride bikes or what, man? And I'm like, well, I should work, but like, I got Raw fucking asking me to go ride downtown right now? I guess work can wait. I've only rode with Tonk in a group setting, and then I ran into him at Long Beach Grand Prix, actually. I was doing watching some in real life race car stuff and ran into Tonk there. But I actually ran into a mutual that like I actually knew. I can't think of his name. Zabron. I ran into him, who was with Tonk, but he's like separated at the moment. He's like, yo, what are you doing here? He's like, yeah, dude, me, Tonk, and a couple others are over in the bleachers over there. Why don't you go pull up? Let's watch the dirt bikes together, because dirt bikes are doing like backflips and shit. So I pulled up, and that's where like I'd rode with Tonk on a couple rides, like big group rides prior. That's where I really got to like meet Tonk. He followed me back on the IG. He'd be swiping up on my story and shit. I'm trying to learn how to do knee knockers, and he was the first one to swipe up on my story of that. And be like, bro, pull up. I would love to teach you. A little Raw or a little Tonk stunt session in progress. But I'd already left LA by the time of that, sadly. But the next time I'm in LA this winter, hopefully we can get Mr. Tonk to teach me how to do knee knocker wheelies. Oh, I was trying to... cab double peg. It was so cool, Tony. Dude, it was so... Yeah, Skids, exactly. It was exactly what you'd imagine. Raw is the same dude off camera as he is on camera. Just like the nicest guy. He's like... He asks all sorts of like questions. Like he's genuinely interested in what people are up to and what they think and have to say and what they're doing and stuff. Cool ass dude, man. Really cool dude. What do you do for work? Mainly social media. Mainly social media. Speaking of which, I need to reply to my emails today. I need to sign a contract. Not gonna lie, it's my first annual contract. I'm a little nervous to sign it. I'm a little nervous. TikTok, 70,000 likes, will do a new map. How's that sound? Y'all could run that up super quick. Ooh, or YouTube, 675 likes, will do a new map. We'll see who gets there first. It's almost the same ratio. Big deals, it's actually a, more so for videos on Mutiny. I've never gotten any brand deals that were directly related to streaming. That's like one of the biggest issues with not being a Twitch streamer, is most streaming partnerships are looking for actual streaming platform streamers. Not somebody like me who just like streams on TikTok or YouTube. But it's for the internet, Skids. So no big like new product. But yeah, dude, that's definitely very big news to sign the first annual contract. People ask all the time, how do you make money on social media, and have all these things to say about making money on social media, but it has taken me 10 years, longer than 10 years, or 5 years consistently full-time, uploading and streaming every day, 8 hours a day towards social media at a minimum, like 6 or 7 days a week, to get my first annual contract. So that's a very good sign of, you gotta be in that shit for the long haul, and you gotta really want it. Oh, oh, nice. Skids be modding. 6, 7. You caught that? Oh, that was kind of sick. Ooh, come on, YouTube. Yeah, what do we got? YouTube, 5 or 6 more likes away, and we'll get a new map. TikTok is 7,000 likes away to get a new map. TikTok, I'll cut you a deal. 65,000 likes. That's a bargain. All right, hold on. I want to do a bar, ice, and then hold the manual. Manual 180 down the stairs. That was sick. Oh, a little sketchy. And ate it. Game is BMX Streets. Oh. YouTube is 2 likes away. We're going to change the map at 100 or 675 likes. Ah, I was going for a crooked and it just didn't quite lock in. Ah, we ran into the road. Ah, YouTube hit the goal. TikTok is less than 1,000 likes away. Alright, new map after I crash. We'll keep running it until I biff it here. I tried to do a Smith and I messed up. Boom. Ah, I keep forgetting to let go of my trigger. New map, baby. Alright, what are we playing, chat? Do we go to the Skate 3 map? I think we either do a real-life skate park from Texas, so either comment Texas in the stream, Skate 3, Skate 3 map, or the Big Apple Park, which is New York City. Apple, Texas, or Skate 3. Let's see what chat wants. You got 3 options. Real life skate park in Texas, Apple, which is New York City. I mean, I guess, or you could comment NYC. Got a couple for each. Yeah, Tiny Tots, it's a total different ratio. On on YouTube, you can only send 1 like per person per stream. And on TikTok, you can send like 15,000. Apple, Texas, Apple, Texas, Apple, Skate 3. 1 vote per person. I'm surprised nobody's saying Skate. I know, or Skids, right? I thought that Skate 3 was definitely going to be the landslide. New York City, Texas. I think Texas is winning. Drake is just spamming New York City, and that's making it look like New York City is winning. We'll run the Texas Park first. We'll do another light goal, and we can then choose between the Skate 3 map and the New York. I don't think I've played the New York City map. There it is. All right, we back. What's the next light goal? 75K on TikTok maybe, and oh damn, we're almost already to 700 likes on YouTube, so that'd be too fast. 725 likes. If somebody comments on YouTube, 725 likes equals new map, or chat picks map, new map, I don't know, something like that. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. I will pin your comment, and I would greatly appreciate the help. TikTok, if somebody wants to comment, what did I say? Oh, that was so dumb. 75K. That was pretty cool. Let's do a feeble 180. That was sick. Little hip action. Oh, the double hip is crazy. I made that work way too well. Oh. I was trying to do a tail bonk, little tiny manual 180 on that, but I missed it. Lance, thank you for the heart me. Whoa, cannonball. Please don't spam. Yep, thank you, Skids. The voting is over. If you want to spam, you can spam likes. Because at 75K likes on TikTok, we will do a new map. Hey, thank you for the comments on YouTube, by the way. Let's see, replace pinned comment. Thank you, Killian. Let's delete this poll. Dude, 280 votes on that poll is crazy. You can get BMX Streets pipe on console. It's similar to this game, it's just older. And a little less good. But this is PC only. Skids, W Skids. 283 votes in a poll is so sick. That's a lot of votes. That's like as many votes as my hometown's local government probably gets for mayor. Oh, that's crazy. I don't think so. I bet they get more than that. Probably not much more, but... Nick, I know of somebody who lives in a semi with a Logitech setup. He plays American Truck Sim, which is crazy to me. Pulling over from driving your semi and getting on the semi simulator is much more crazy than what I do. Goomba, it's the 16th. I did see the date. What's it today? Couple weeks? Couple weeks? Wow, Goomba, right? Thank God there is one. Thank God he'll get that experience. That could have never happened again. That was interesting. Yeah, pipe's definitely not as good, but it's years older. It is what it is. Pipe is definitely the only and best BMX game you can get on console still, though. Don't even come at me with that Riders Republic shit. Oh, YouTube is running the likes up really fast. That was kind of cool, man. I came up a little bit short, a little too slow. Oh, nice, Goomba. Oh, came up a little short. Skids, thank you. W Skids. Oh, hold up. I'm going to pop 180 off that wall ride then. I'm going to do that same thing. Dude, DJ, it's crazy. Alright, hold up. This is about to be really sick. Drift Junkie, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Oh, that's going to be really hard. And I still have 150 more amp hours than I would have with a full battery system. Normally, full is 600 amp hours. Oh, there it was. Right when somebody dropped the follow. That was perfect timing. Right when somebody made the funny sound effect. Or, that was a subscribe. But yeah, it's like... It's insane. I've been streaming for 3 hours and I still have more power, way more power, than I would have starting off completely full. Which I'm never completely full. Super sick. I'm really scared of when I drain them down low. It's literally going to take like 4 days of pure sunshine to charge these things from like 50% back up. Like 4 days of pure sunshine and no gaming. So I need to figure out more solar panels fast. Which is not easy. If there's any custom fabricators or just like generally smart people when it comes to that sort of scenario, slide in my DMs on Instagram if you want to help me figure out how to create a one-off sliding solar panel rack system. Roof rack. Thank you, DJ. So hyped. You know the struggles, dude. You are honestly, you and Goomba are probably a couple of the people that know the struggles the most. You guys have seen the battery fight probably about more than anybody. Oh, sketchy. I feel like Talon Peterson ripping around this bowl. That was fucking sick. That whole line was just really good. Still enjoying what's happening right now. It's crazy if people can actually do that shit. Air whip? Oh, I meant to do a tuck, not a tail whip. That would have been so cool. I'm watching the replay on my phone. That would have been so sick if I would have got the tuck instead of that accidentally did a tail whip. Damn, YouTube has almost hit the like goal for a new map already. For real, Drift Junkie. It's been even tough, more difficult trying to find somebody that wants to send me an insane amount of batteries. Which is, it sucks, but... Getting a brand deal for batteries wouldn't have been hard if I was a normal van lifer. I had went through a couple of different companies that hit me up and wanted to work with me until I was like, yeah, but I need like 600 amp hours. As a normal van lifer, I was like 200 amp hours to 400 if they do like computer work. 400's very much on the high end. And so when a company hits me up and they're like, hey, we would love to send you a 100 amp hour battery. I'm like, yeah, sounds great. I need 6 of them. They're like, wow. Oh, damn, Skids, wait, your stream lagged out? The game is BMX Streets. BMX Streets. What's up, Lucas? Oh, wait, Lucas Volt. No way. What's up, Lucas? Crazy work. This is not pipe, no moon gravity. It feels like there's moon gravity on accident sometimes. When I'm bunny hopping out of a manual, it does. This life that you live, it's amazing. Dude, thank you, Lucas. It's been a trip. I'm super thankful for it. It's been super fun. Honestly, though, I've been looking at houses in Iowa a lot. Like, a lot. Wait, Lucas, you're in Brazil right now? Is that what you just said? What's up, Will? Oh, sketchy. Sketchy. Send me 1K of batteries, please. Literally. More than 1K. That's what I couldn't believe. These guys hit me up, and they're like, we want to send you one of our 280 amp hour batteries. which in general for van livers, that's a big battery. If somebody has a single 280 amp hour battery in your van, it's like low-key a flex. That means that you have a dialed-ass solar system. They hit me up wanting to send me one. I emailed them back and I was like, yeah, sounds great. I want 3 of them. Dude, I was shocked when they were responding. They were like, great, that sounds good. What videos? Dude, Lucas, how long have you been? Yeah, yep, it is a van. Yeah, I built it all myself. Cole helped a little bit. With the countertops and shit. What are you doing in Brazil, dude? How long have you been there? That is sick. Ooh, that was sick. Yeah, I've been in the van for like 5 years now. Getting kind of sick of it. Honestly, like I say, I'm looking at houses in Iowa. I also looked a little bit into how people are moving to like Thailand and living by doing just having online income. And supposedly it's crazy cheap out there. Oh wait, I live here since I was born. Hold up. Wait, Lucas Vogt. Do I not know you in real life? Dude, I thought that you were my brother's friend that I've known in real life for many, many years. That's crazy. What are the odds somebody from Brazil has the same exact name? Iowa mentioned, we're so back. Yeah, dude, I'm from northeast Iowa. I've been looking at Cedar Rapids a lot. Mainly because that's where the only drift track is in Iowa. Actually, I need to look into Jamaica. I need to see where Jamaica drift track's at. I forgot that. I didn't think that they had a concrete track though. I thought that they were just an oval track. But the homie Cam said that Jamaica did possibly do drift events. Sucks, man. When I first got shoulder surgery, when I was first starting to make money off social media, I was broke as fuck. I'd invested like 2 years into growing the social medias full time without making hardly any money from it. Just trusting the process. I was just starting to break over the barrier of making a few bucks. I was back home for shoulder surgery, and a racetrack came up for sale. It was literally what I've been dreaming of and praying for. A racetrack came up for sale, had a full RV park on it, ready to go, a mobile trailer, a couple shops. It's literally exactly what I've been dreaming and manifesting. But I was broke at the time. I hadn't made hardly any money off social media. Who's your brother? Dude, no way. That's crazy, Lucas. I for sure thought you were the homie. You live in Davenport. How do you feel about Davenport, Tyler? You're not allowed to leave the stream. Davenport's even cheaper than Cedar Rapids. I just learned that the drift track in Cedar Rapids only has 4 drift events a year. So it's a lot to base my entire life around a racetrack that only has 4 events a year. That's a crazy move. Crazy move. And Davenport's way cheaper. So I've been a little bit thinking like, man, what if I did just move like either closer to my hometown or to Davenport or Waterloo, because they're both cheaper than Cedar Rapids. I've been to Davenport once, and I felt like it was really sketchy. West Deport, cheap? Yeah, it is, man. And then even just across the river, and then you're in Illinois, which now has perks, if you know what I mean. Illinois has some legal perks over Iowa. I wouldn't have to be paranoid. Oh, that was crazy. Is Moline? I think that's what I'm talking about, isn't it? Davenport's really sketchy. That's how I felt the one time that I went there. Cheaper here, 2 bedroom for $600. Damn. Oh, dude, Will, Jamaica is actually funniest thing. The Jamaica I'm talking about is in the middle of nowhere, Iowa. Cornfields and maybe 1 gas station and a lot of hillbillies. It's sketchy. It is actually. I know, Tyler. That's the one time I went to Deport was to go to the skate park. It's nice. I have quit BMX though, and I'm not trying to get back into it. Timpin, thank you, man. Rock Island, is that Illinois right across the river? But that's a little bit away from Davenport, right? That's further into Illinois. Yeah, so the whole scheme I'm on is I'm looking for quadplexes or triplexes. So like an old shitty house that's converted to be able to fit 3 small apartments or 4. And then I would live in one of the apartments and rent the other 3 or 2 out. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared to go to Davenport just because of my average renter. I feel like my average renter in Davenport, it's more likely for them to be slightly sketchier or more likely to cause some sort of issue than Cedar Rapids. You guys think that's true or not? Dude, when I went to the skate park in Deport, I was so surprised at how sketchy the whole area felt. I was like, goddamn. Goddamn, Iowa can feel a little bit sketchy. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad by any means, but it was like, in Iowa standards, it was. But then again, that was at the skate park. The skate park is generally the sketchiest part of the city. Hate to say it. Not only is it put in the sketchy part of the city, but it draws a lot of the sketchier people. We're all a bunch of... Anybody that wants to hang out at the skate park most likely is okay with a little bit of trouble. Moline, Rock Island is kind of ghetto too. I kind of figure that, just being right across the river. At least though, in Davenport, I was shocked. It's beautiful, man. Davenport's cool. You know, you're right on the river, which I grew up on the Mississippi River north of Davenport. So I love the idea of like living right on the river. Being able to hop on my e-moto, take the e-ride down to the river for sunset and hang out. That sounds a lot better than like in Cedar Rapids being landlocked and being like, the fuck am I gonna do? There's like a couple like sightseeing river spots in Davenport. The cool bridge right by the skate park. I went there with my ex a long time ago. Oh, I actually went there to buy her a bike at the Davenport skate park. Sick ass Sunday bike. Low key, it was just an excuse for me to get a free coaster. I've always wanted to actually like try to daily a free coaster. I always just like ride the homies for a little bit, and that was my excuse. $200. Turns out it had completely stripped out cranks. Didn't realize until the sketchy guy drove away. So that was a bummer. The pedals were stripped out, like going into the cranks. So that makes sense. The game is BMX Streets. We will be on a card game tomorrow, Timpin. Drop a follow. I think I saw you followed already. But if you drop a follow or a sub, we will be on a card game tomorrow. We haven't gotten a new follow or sub in probably like 20 minutes, man. Not good. If you guys enjoy the vibes, the idea of gaming in a van or BMX, drop a follow. Stream every day. If you guys want to see the sim racing rig in action, listen to that. And it makes a turbo noise when you follow. Cody, thank you. Aiden, thank you. Oh, I turned off my wheel. The game's like, wait. Uh-oh. The game's mad at me. Kai, thanks for the follow. The game's like, why'd you take my controller away? The thing is, though, is I didn't. The controller is connected. Let's just do this. Should I boot up some RuneScape right now? Braxton, thank you for the sub. Yep, BeamNG tomorrow. BeamNG drive tomorrow. Oh, you're gonna get Beam? Nice, Stefan. Yeah, Sterling, the problem is the mountains are expensive as shit. I could never afford a triplex or a fourplex in the mountains. That's for sure. There's a reason that I've been looking at good old Iowa. Cornfields and cows for days. It is like the average mountain town. It's like a fifth of the price. What in Iowa is $100,000 to $150,000 house in Colorado or California or even a lot of Wyoming, anywhere that's beautiful mountains where I'm at right now, Truckee, California. Back home, what's like $100,000 to $200,000. Out here is like 500,000 to 700,000. So I ain't got it like that. Your boy does not have it like that. St. Louis, I've kind of wondered about. I met a girl who lived in a van who had a house that she owned in St. Louis and that she rented out. And I thought she was the coolest for that until I realized that, like, she didn't do it intentionally. Like, she bought a house kind of sporadically and then realized she didn't want to live in a house in St. Louis and wanted to do the van. And she couldn't sell the house because she just bought it like a year ago. So, or less than a year ago. So then she bought a van sporadically. As you can imagine, I think she did like about a year in the van. She's no longer in a van. I don't know what she's doing now. She is not in a van. I wish I could do that, man. Just like change chapters that easily. I overcommit to a lot of things. Like, I probably should be out of the van by now. 5 years later, I should probably have moved on. It's a blessing and a curse. Stefan, the server that we pay on is a paid server. It's $5, but it has a ton of paid mods. Thank you for that sub. Appreciate that very much. Harry, thanks for the follow. Lamb, thanks for the follow. You're not wrong. Yeah, Sterling, you're right. That's what started my house hunt. What's up, Down Under? I've done a little bit of Car X. I need to do more. Oh yeah, Car X Street. I have Car X Street. I've only played it for like half hour. I do want to play it on stream though. So, yep, we just got the new map. Or wait, should we go back and let chat pick the map? I did say chat could pick map. What originally started my house hunt, I was wanting to buy a box truck and build a box truck just like I built my van. A little more space. Hopefully something with a diesel and maybe even four-wheel drive so I could tow a drift car and go more off-road. But then I saw a cabin in Appalachian Mountains for like 60 grand. I was like, wait a minute. You're telling me for almost the same amount it would cost to build a nice box truck, I could buy a real house? That makes the box truck seem stupid. So that's what started the snowball. I was like, damn, dude, I could live in the mountains of Appalachia for cheap. But I don't know, I've veered away from that thought. What's up, Brain Damage? I'm kind of leaning towards more, if I'm going to buy a house, I should probably be buying it where I have family. My parents aren't getting any younger. I'm not getting any younger. And if I did want to buy a property to rent out and possibly move back into the van a year or two later and keep that property to rent out, it would be nice to have my family in the area, just in case like a giant event happened. If I get a call from one of my tenants and they're like, the house is on fire, or fucking, I don't know what else could, a massive leak, or even just like for my parents once every 2 months to send them like $50 in gas to drive over to that city and just drive by my apartment, like the building, and look at it, which I think they would be happy to do. I don't know, I just feel like that it makes sense to do it back home. Similar prices to Appalachia. Appalachia would be cooler because of the mountains and a better drift scene out there. This is a Moza R3 wheelbase. No, PC only this game. Oh, hold up. Let's do a drop tire 180. I loved doing these. I wasn't very good at them, but on the right setup I could do them. Okay, ready? I didn't do it right. Okay, we got this. I love a street T-bog. Here we go. Drop tire 180. Some crafty, sick, crafty riding right there. Did you watch a replay of it? That's not replay, that's not replay, that is replay. Oh, it's like a second late. It's just where you let your front tire drop one stair and then you do a nollie 180 off of that dropped tire. I love doing those in real life. I wouldn't have been able to do it on this stair set. I only did them on smaller sets. They're super hard. That's cool. The wheel's an RS. The wheel's an RS, the base is an R3. What's happening? I think I'm glitching out. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, what's he glitching out? 75k likes, new map on TikTok. Y'all are pretty much there. Y'all are pretty much there. I'm 34 now. Time ticks by so damn fast for sure. If you're gonna plant yourself permanently, you gotta be close to the family. I appreciate that input, Sterling. I know, dude. That is a little bit of the thought process of the house thing too. Is like, fuck, 30. I'm coming up on 30 real fast. I'm gonna be true unk, just like a year or two. And going into my 30s, I feel like I'd be setting myself up better, and I'd be happier to own a piece of property, a rental property, going into my 30s. Like, if I could get that done before 30, the inner high schooler in me that thought I was just going to conquer the whole world and be a millionaire by 30, he'd at least have something to be proud of. If I could have a rental property before 30 that was cash flowing, that sounds a lot better than like spending all the money I've saved in the 5 years of living in the van on a new van and then having no money and no equity and no, like, kind of just be starting back over to where I was 5 years ago. Broke as fuck, but a cool van build. W Skids. Good mod, man. Thank you. This game is only single player. Controversy. I got an R12 on the way. I had an R9 for a long time and loved it. I think that R9's the best bang for buck wheel if you really want to get into sim racing for good. Depending on your personality type. Because an R3 could be perfect for you too. If you don't want the best, if you don't care about having the best, and you're pretty easily satisfied and you appreciate the smaller things, the finer things, R3 might be good. I'm good, DK. How about you, man? I am in the van. The van is in Northern California. Jarrett, thanks for the rose. Kids, thanks for the rose. We're probably almost done on stream here. This is near the end. YouTube, if somebody comments 750 likes equals new map, I'll pin your comment. And we'll do a new map at 750. TikTok, 75k likes, new map. We can do Skate 3 map, New York City map. What else? Oh, that hurt my neck. I just stretched my neck too hard. What's up, Mia? MIA? Dude, Skids, I do that a bunch. Unless it was autocorrect. I mean, I do that too. I'm ready for a new map. It's 2:30. What am I doing today? Can't believe I broke my pedals. It's gonna be a disappointing email. I said I was gonna cut, or Moses gonna cut me off. I got 2 rental properties. Damn, Sterling. I worry about that. Where are yours at? Oops. Damn. How long have you had them and where are they at? And did the numbers when you got them, did the numbers on paper look good? Like, did you run a bunch of numbers, like, for just, like, total expenses and everything, and, you know what I'm saying? Like the 1% rule or the 10% rule. Thank you for the sub. Damn, Sterling. What's up, Daff? Driving tomorrow. We did drive today, but I think I broke my pedals. Ah, shit. That was sketchy. Donuts, E-Ride Pro, 2.0 SS. Buzza, thank you, man. Thanks for the follow, too. Piddly Woodley, thanks for the follow. It's a good username. That's cool. Thanks for the donut. Donut, thanks for the roses. And Jarrett, thank you for the donut. That's a funny thing to happen. This game looks so cool. It's so fun, man. Oops. Yeah, Daff. Sorry, dude. Earlier than usual. I did an early stream today. I was kind of eager to test out the new batteries. Ranches in VA, trailer in Maine, on the east. It seemed good. Ah, oh, damn, no way. Even when you own the property, bro? Fuck. That's what, there was one property in Iowa that I was really considering. Thankfully, it's under listing. Somebody else bought it. But it was a shithole, dude. It was only 130 grand, but it was a 4-unit building. And each of the units were tiny. Like, I mean, like, the one kitchen was literally just like a sink and an oven crammed into a closet. And then they had like the fridge and a few other countertops like out in the living room space. And the bathroom, or the bedroom was like just big enough to fit a twin-size bed in. Like, it was like they crammed 4 units into a 1,700 square foot house. And it was not laid out well for it at all. It was the cheapest 4-unit building I'd probably ever find in that city. But I was scared of what the cheapest renters of the city would be. I figured it would be, in the long run, it'd probably be better to spend a little bit more, take a little bit more risk by getting a bigger loan for a $150,000 house, or 4-unit, versus the $130,000 in the hopes that it would get like just like a 10% better average renter tenant. Damn, yeah, I know, dude, but it was so appealing because it was 130 grand for 4 units, and they averaged $500 per unit. So, like, all said and done, the mortgage should have been around $1,000 a month, depending on what you put down, a little over. And even with me living in 1 unit, it's still theoretically on paper should have cash flowed like $100 to a few $100 a month in the green. Get the likes up, y'all. Appreciate you, MIA. That's cool. Early bird gets the worm. Can you crash? It's impossible for me. Seeing colors and smelling shadows, nice. We love those nights, Kieran. Oops, sketchy. Damn, Sterling, that sucks to hear. I'm very scared of that. To spend all my free money that I've been 5 years of saving and sacrificing to build up, to spend it all on some shitty property in Iowa that I'm not stoked on. I'm not stoked on the location, the house. But, like, I'm just hoping it's going to be setting me up well, and then it set me back. That would suck. But it's like they say, rentals is it's a long-term game. Your first 1 to 2 years, you should expect to suck. Which I'm okay with that. That's the same as, like, building any business. First 1 to 2 years of life insurance sucked. Dude, it was rough. I hardly made any money. First 1 to 2 years of social media full-time sucked. I hardly made any money. First 1 to 2 years sim racing, riding BMX, snowboarding, dirt biking sucked. Took that long to get over the learning curve. So I'm pretty, like, I'm okay with the idea of that, but to own the property and still have it not be good? Fuck. The game is BMX Streets. Yo, Reality, what's up, man? Almost 75k, 75k likes, new map. Oh, we hit it. We hit it. 80k likes, and chat gets to pick my character. 80k likes, and chat will get to pick our new character. Should we go back to this one? Oh, it's just a setting ducking. Change in your settings, change it from free coaster to cassette. What's up, bro? I finally got some good money and good credit, and I was like, rentals is a sick investment. I'm not losing money. It's gonna be cool, right? To have the equity. Oh, wait, dude, you've been to court? Damn. I also like to think that in general, I know this is ignorant as fuck, but in general, I feel like I have pretty good intuition, and I also have pretty good communication skills, in the hopes that I'd be able to like screen tenants very well, and hopefully not put many bad tenants in, and also even if I get a bad one, be able to like work things out well. I know that's like so ignorant, like hoping, like expecting the best in the worst way. You starting a new sub, thank you, man. Who? I have not touched a BMX bike in 2 years after shoulder surgery. Can't get myself to risk it. Dude, Skids, thank you. 80k likes, yo. That's light work for 100 viewers. YouTube, if somebody wants to comment, 800 likes equals chat picks new character, or chat picks rider or character, I'll pin your comment. Still no Skids? Dude, honestly, Skids, this is a science experiment. This map always does well, so I wanted to see if it will revitalize this. I honestly wanted to go to Skate 3. Oh yeah, dude, I played a lot of Dave Mira. Ooh, that's a big gap. I don't know why I'm doing so many bar spins, sorry. A little point at the viewers. Another bar spin, jeez. Hey, Atorius Gaming, thank you, man. Shout out, Sarah. Oblicity, well, it's so good. Welcome back. Oh, damn, Sterling, that's crazy to hear, bro. That's what, to be fair, another thing that gives me a little bit of hope is I really feel like that's why I'm so strictly going for only a triplex or a fourplex. I'm not even really considering duplexes, because just having 4 units helps with like risk management so much, I think. 1, it's like more sources of income. 2, it's just like, if I have vacancy, like I still have something coming in from it. If I have one bad tenant that's fucking me and not paying rent and he's camping out in the unit, I at least still have 2 or 1 other units that are paying the rent, theoretically, hopefully. Yo, Oblicity, thank you, man. Appreciate. Get another burger. Appreciate you, man. How'd you wreck your shoulder? Originally, it was a KTM 450. And then I continued to ruin my shoulder via BMX, mountain biking, and dirt biking. This is BMX Streets. Oh, dang, Will. User WMans. I love 5 cabs. Sarah, I shouted you out for free, man. I gotta do all that. I already did. Caden, if you join back tomorrow, we will be playing BeamNG. Maybe I'll play Aceto tomorrow. First Aceto stream in months. Damn it. That'd be a bad day. Dude, the van's been pretty good. Getting a little burnt out of the van. Hence talking about houses and shit on stream. Oh, it has been good. Just got new batteries in the van, which is going to improve my quality of life a ton. Speaking of which, I should probably get off. I am soaking up a bunch of power today. We're 3 hours into stream. Garlic bread? Thank you, man. Thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. Not many subs and follows coming in playing this game, so I appreciate the ones that do. Thank you for the follow, Marksy. Cool van, thank you, Marksy. Appreciate that. Oh, let's hit that gap. From the face of that ramp over to the spine. I need to build some speed up. There we go. That's some good speed. Let's hold it. I didn't mean to go 180. It's okay. We're still holding speed. Ah, he goofed up. I had all the speed in the world and I messed it up. Turbo, what's up, man? Thank you for the heart me. Realty, thank you for the heart me too. Alright, let's do this. If you watch the channel, it shows the setup in the van. Actually, today or tomorrow, I need to film like a van tour video. Turbo, how's the day? Oh, that was sketchy. Yeah, this is definitely the best BMX game on the market. Okay, let's build the speed up again so I can hit that gap that we're going for. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, messed it up. That was still kind of cool. I should have did oppo bar there. Out the park. Oh. Oh. Oh, I did not mean to do that. How's living in a van? It's been sick, man. It's been pretty sick. Let's do that again. That was almost really sick. Eduardo, check out the page. Just check out the page. Watch a couple of the videos and you'll see what's going on here. It's a van. Thank you, Eduardo. Josh, I do kind of remember. Is there an update? Do you have an update? Oops. Ooh, chat, I think this is about the end. The batteries did 10 out of 10. Oh. The batteries did 10 out of 10. I got the T3 PM and nice, man. We're at 88% still, skids. 88%, which is 740 amp hours. 738. Nice, Josh. Congrats, bro. Pure fun. Dan's gaming van. Dan's gaming van. Oh, nice and sketchy. Yeah, right, skids. Honestly, I want to figure out a solar panel system. If I could figure out the solar stanel piston. I need to get off. If I could figure out the solar panel system in real life that I have in my head and make it work, I would literally have unlimited power. I would never use too much power. Almost no matter how cloudy it was, as long as I could use all my panels. It's pretty hard to set up. I don't know if we'll figure that one out. Thank you, Pure Fun. It has been sick. It has been sick. I think this is it. I think this is where we draw the line. Hop off, make some lunch, plug in the E-Ride, charge that thing up since I finally have power to charge it. Thank you for that follow ad. If you guys aren't following, I'll be streaming tomorrow using the sim racing wheel. Drop a follow to see that. Or if you like the BMX streams, we do these pretty commonly too. So drop a follow if you enjoyed this. Luke, all you gotta do is read my name. It's like 13 letters. I believe in you. Believe. Mohammed, what's good? Hi and bye. Ooh, I think this is it. It's been a sick stream back. Great stream coming back after the 2-day break. W live, dude. Good live. Very good live. Super chilled. It's always good when we can hold decent numbers. Sure, I didn't have like viral numbers most stream. But it's good just being able to hold decent numbers while not doing a viral task. Like just dry off-roading trucks. There's no gimmick. There's no catch. We're not like on that difficult highway road drifting. There's no gimmicks. It's just we're just chilling, playing some games. It's cool we can get that many people to vibe. Especially the BMX streams. Always really appreciative and stoked when you can hold any numbers at all playing this game. So long, what's good, man? What is good, man? We're about to end it, dude. Thank you, Skids. Drop a follow, chat. Kevin, Stealthy, thanks for the follows. Pure Fun, Dan's Gaming Van on all TikToks. Or on all socials. I'm cooked. And I stream a lot of sim racing games. Assetto Corsa, BeamNG, a little bit of Rally, a little bit of F1. What the fuck was that? Pickle is good. Trying to do a table. There it is. I was injured. Solon, you're always popular in the stream, no matter what. Oh. Whether you consent to a day or not. Oh shit. You are definitely... You gotta be the highest team member as well. Not only the longest ongoing sub, you gotta be the highest team member, right? You're cooking? Appreciate you, Pickle. Oops. Appreciate you, man. Oh, that was sketchy. Give it a drop follow if you like it. Ooh, stream every day. Do a lot of, whoa, what in the world? Do a lot of sim racing, but we usually end the streams doing some chill BMX or skateboarding games. Ooh. Drop a follow for free daily content. Also, if you follow, it makes a turbo noise. Lastly, drop a follow to see the progression of the channel. full-time traveling in a van. I can't believe how many people are just bewildered. It's 2025 and people are just completely bewildered by the idea of the whole van life thing. I thought everybody was accustomed and broke into the whole van life idea once HGTV like started going up the whole show for it. Full-time traveling. Right now. Pure fun today. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. In general, on and off for like 10 years, but like 4 years consistently. 4 years about consistently. Nice, Dom. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, dude, we're still on the tube. I'm streaming to YouTube right now on Dan's Gaming Van. And I still post van life videos on my Dan's Van Life page. I'm I knew you had to be. #1 team, level 29, and #1 sub. Legend, so literally a fucking legend. I'll talk about you forever. When I'm 40 years old and I quit social media 10 years ago, like, man, there's this one guy named Salon. That guy was subbed for an eternity. What are you on, bro? How old are you? I really hope, like, tops 13. I really hope you're no older than 13. Pickle, you'd be surprised how many people's just brains break and they just freak out over the whole idea of living in the van. You would not believe how many ridiculous comments I get on a daily basis. I think I recently popped off on Instagram pretty well. You'd be surprised how many people... It's just a video of saying why I have a sim racing rig in the van. Or how I have a sim racing rig in the van. I describe how I power it, how I have internet, a little bit of why. And then these, like... I don't know. People just literally lose their mind. They out of unprompted... Unprovoked, they'll spend their time to type out a literal paragraph in my comment section with all sorts of weird assumptions. It's really strange, honestly. It's kind of sad. People just are that easy to set off. They see a video on the internet of somebody doing something unique and having fun and enjoying life and pursuing a strange, original goal. And they just lose their minds. I have no idea what would make a guy do that. But they just start freaking out. A lot of people live out of it. I mean, dude, there's been van life HGTV shows now for years. The fucking movie... What's the movie where the guy goes and lives in a bus from, like, the 90s or something? I mean, fucking the 70s, like, living in a van down by the river... The Chris Farley skit was like from the 90s. It was enough of a thing back then for Saturday Night Live to be making skits about it. It's alright. There are a lot of very uncultured people out there that live in their own little circle of life. Oh. And don't hear much outside of it. Harkin, it's crazy. We got 88% still somehow. The sun's been helping us out a little bit. Luke, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? It's always the people with the least amount of life experience talking the most about that subject. Just remember that, chat. 100% of the time. That's like I'm selling my old batteries that have a BMS issue. And this morning, some guy messaged me on our marketplace. Super weirdo. Just by the way that he was typing. Like, I don't know. He messaged me and was like, your wiring wasn't good enough. It's your, like, the reason that your batteries did that is because your wires were too small. You should use 1-aught wires. But he has no idea what I'm powering with the batteries. You can't make a wire size suggestion for a solar, he didn't know what I use the batteries for, and he was trying to make suggestion on wire sizes. He has no clue how many wattage I'm pulling, no clue how long the wire is supposed to be. And it's like, it's just so interesting. People just feel the need to do shit like that. 6, 7 years. Luke, I don't have a PS5 in the van, and even if I did, what's your point? There's a lot of people with PS5s in a van. Believe it or not, there are hundreds of people in the United States, I would guess, that live in a van with a PlayStation 5. What are you on about? Game name is BMX Streets. BMX Streets. Thank you, Skids. Setup's fire. Appreciate you, VQ. How's your VQ been? How's the 37 treated you, man? I'm not against an idea of a Z. I'm not against the idea of getting a Z as my first car. People talk shit about how they sound, and they do sound kind of horrible. But if we're gonna be real, they don't sound any better than a straight-piped inline 6. I don't care. Come at me. M50s, S50s, S52s. They all don't sound great, in my opinion. They really don't sound great. What's up, Ian? Yes, sir. DIY camper van. DIY camper van. Check out any of the videos to see. Oh, to see my build. Should I buy secondhand pedals for around 100 and not get an e-brake, or use? Do you already have your R3 bundle, JM? And what are the secondhand pedals that you're after, and what pedals are you using? I assume if you do have an R3, you're using the R3 bundles, the SRP lights. Pretty fun. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. No one in this chat can beat me in arm wrestling. I don't know, Val. You might be surprised, bro. You might be surprised. Your boy's in the gym like 5 days a week when I can be. Although I'm 2 weeks without hitting the gym. I'm starting to actually feel like I can like see and feel a loss in muscles. I should be doing like more push-ups and shit. Honestly, it is no excuse to not have a gym to not work out. That's a bitch-ass excuse. Oh, I did bust out my resistant bands this morning, though. Straight 6 Toyota. Yeah. My Tacoma didn't sound great. The only thing that sounded good on my Tacoma was the supercharger. The exhaust, not so much. JM, that's tough saying, man. Me personally, I'm going for a handbrake. If you already have pedals, you already got pedals. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't have a handbrake, you don't have a handbrake. Why upgrade something you already have when you don't have the full layout yet? You know what I mean? But it kind of depends too if you drift. I feel like one of the main only reasons you want a handbrake is if you're drifting. I don't think that you really want a handbrake for many other reasons. The game is BMX Streets. Haven't tried streaming. You know, I have tried streaming games, but it doesn't work for me. That's fair, man. It doesn't for a lot of people. Pure fun. Hey, Salon with the second heart me and go popular. He's like, now you can end. Thank you, Salon. W-mans. W-mans. Homie's breaking the system by sending the daily gift twice in one day. Twice in one stream. This is not Riders Republic. How dare you? How dare you say, ooh, that was such a sick gap. What the fuck? I did not mean to do a triple whip at all. Pickle, do you use it for a J-brake? Or a horn, possibly? Or just as a handbrake? Just as a parking brake? Dan, when will they add you to the game? If I would have stayed consistent talking to MASH, and I would have done a little better on social medias, low-key I could have been in this game. It's a shame. Low-key I could get into the scooter game probably. Pretty easily. Dude, the irony of some guy on YouTube has been hate watching and just hateful commenting for I'd say about 15 minutes straight now. The irony of him in the comments saying, dude, you wasting your life. As I am productively streaming, having a good time, growing my brand and following, promoting my sponsored video that was posted today, having a good time, growing the community, hanging out with the community, and he's hate watching, spending 15 minutes of his day, his life, just triggered over some grown man playing video games having fun. He's triggered over somebody else having fun, so he's wasting his day. And the irony of it all is he's commenting, dude, you wasting your... Chat, we love the internet. As much as I love all you normal human beings and followers and supporters, motherfuckers like that keep the job interesting. Really remind me of, like, when you road rage with somebody and somebody, like, cuts you off and then gets mad at you, and then they're flipping you off after they cut you off and did some dumb shit. Just remember, those people are out there, man. It's the same, like, it's a great reminder to not give a fuck what anyone thinks, because there are people who don't think a lot, and then there are people who, yeah. Isn't that interesting, Pickle? Isn't that such... And that's the problem, is like, now he's just gonna be more mad, so he's just gonna try to comment something even more mean. Because, like, I said something logical and reasonable and pointed out, like, I'm not wasting my life, man. I'm actually, believe it or not, saving up to buy a house by doing something that I love every single day. I've made more money on social media than I've made with all of my other real jobs. Selling life and health insurance, which can be an insanely good career. Doing HVAC, which can be an insanely good career. Doing framing, which can be an insanely good career, and all paid pretty well, respectively. I made good money doing all of those, and yet I still make more money doing this. And I actually love my life, dude. Every day I wake up and think, damn, I'm tired this morning, I have to work. And that means I have to edit YouTube videos, which has been a lifelong dream of mine, to call that work. And then after I get done editing YouTube videos in my house, then I get to play video games and hang out with a bunch of sick people. And I get to call that work. So, that's... Don't let it chat. Don't worry about when you see weirdos in the comments trying to project. If you post a video, you get 15 views, and one of the comments is, that was stupid. It's okay. It's not you, it's them. I promise. The game is BMX Streets. What's up, Isabel? What is up? Elias? What's good? I just sit down at the Mexican restaurant? Damn, McKimmy. Low-key, I think tomorrow I'm filming a YouTube video in this area. I think part of the video, I'm either going to ride the E-Ride, the electric dirt bike, to go get a burrito stand burrito that I got last week and was so fucking good. Or I'm going to go get a real sit-down Mexican. The problem is, dude, get this. Whoa, I didn't know I could do bike flips. How'd I do that? Wow, I thought that was a modded trick. Dude, what is Luke talking? Chat, Pickle, you've been in here long enough to watch all these crazy, weird, rabbit hole assumption, like, literally just a mental breakdown. What is... Luke, genuinely? Are you sober? Are you doing all this sober? I no longer think he's a kid because he's mentioned a few things that, like, a kid wouldn't say. So the sad thing is, I think he's a grown man. And he's just projecting. Every issue that he's ever had in life, he's now just trying to project onto everybody. And that's crazy, dude. That's his day. This is like a one-off annoying commenter for like 15 minutes. It's probably getting near half hour. This guy's been hate watching and just like spam hate commenting all these weird projections of issues that he's had in his life. And it's sad, you know. That's a 30-minute annoyance of my job. That's the worst part of my job. If that's the worst part of it, I ain't doing so bad. The old worst part of my job used to be 115-degree days living in or crawling in an attic for 8 hours straight, drenched in sweat. All the insulation I'm breathing in and sticking to my skin is quite literally giving me cancer in the moment. A dirt bike just went by. So if my hardest part of my day now is dealing with some sad dude, I'll take it. I will take it. All day long, every day. Dude, PB, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. Is like, I really am. I'm super stoked to be where I'm at. Super stoked to be where I'm at. Very grateful. Making me curious. What's going on over there? It's weird. It's really weird. It's pretty stereotypical. You just went down like every weird rabbit hole that you could. But it's okay. Like I said, this is... My Instagram post did pretty well. We have got some weird comments on there. Oh. What's up, Kenneth? Dude, Kenneth, I've had a Kenneth on YouTube that's like becoming one of the most regular viewers, and for the longest time I thought it was you. Luke, man, I hope that you get through whatever's going on, bro. That's wild. That's so crazy. I thought I could ask questions. Jeez. Ooh. It's a wild world. Too hot to have a door open. What do you mean? The game is BMX Streets. Ooh. What's up, Scam Detector? Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Jara, what's up, man? Thank you. Appreciate. It's about time for a new map. Or, I said I was going to end stream like 15 minutes ago. I probably should. My camping video with Mr. Garrett. Garrett Jenner and Skylar. Damn, I wish I could remember his last name. Cannot think of it. I got my first video of camping with those dudes almost fully edited. That'll be on the Van Life channel. Oh, we missed the tranny. Show us the IRL clips. You can find them. Nah, not really. My IRL bike clips are on my personal Instagram. Yeah, so Luke, so what are you doing? Now Luke, the guy who has been one of my longest ongoing watchers, he's been watching for probably going on 40 minutes now. Hate commenting every 30 seconds. Some new weird projection, some insecurity that he's having troubles with, and he's pushing on to everybody else on the internet all day. He now comments, guys, God has bigger plans for us than to be here watching a grown man play a kid's game. And he's been watching for 40 minutes just to continuously vent about the issues he's had in his life unknowingly and accidentally. What even is that? Bro, therapy is like $40. Therapy's like $40. You got $40 to spare. Well, maybe not, but I hope. Oh, dude. It's honestly, dude, it's just so entertaining. Like I was saying before, man. The one out of 100 keeps things spiced up. Skids, can you hear that train? Richard, what's good, man? You're my hero. I had a friend named Richard. We rode hella mountain bikes together. and I low-key owe it to him. If it wasn't for my in real life Richard friend, I would have never found my dog. We were out mountain biking, and he had me inspired to ride a couple areas in Grand Junction, Colorado. Oh, and I was out there riding mountain bikes when I found my dog. So if he would have never had me out there riding, trained. This is an odd looking stock truck. He goes, wait, so is this the Tundra? Zoom, thank you for the sub, man. I don't know why it's not doing the subscriber sound effect. Justin, thank you, man. Actually, Justin, I don't know. I don't talk about this much because, like, I feel like it's weird to talk about, and, like, I feel like it's kind of like ego baiting, or, like, it's making it seem like what I'm doing is anything more than just sitting here playing video games. But it is crazy the amount of comments I get of people saying really deep shit like that. Even on my van life YouTube page, just yesterday I got a comment on one of my shorts from one of my regular long form viewers and commenters, and it was on like that type note, something along the lines of like, please keep uploading, I'm going through a hard time and I've been loving binging your videos while laying in bed, or while stuck in bed. I've been like, they were possibly having some health issues of a sort. And I was like, damn, bro, like, I just see it as a goofy ass little video, but it's the same way, man. That's like, I definitely in bad times have turned to watching certain creators, not like intentionally, but like just distracting yourself. Just distracting yourself. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. I love you. Dude, Luke, Google the word projection and do some heavy research on how that works. We all do it. My favorite waxed dog, the shiniest dog you guys will see today. Guaranteed. Dude, he hasn't, Kenneth. He hasn't. He's going on a full hour of hate watching while trying to convince everyone else that they're wasting their time to enjoy the stream. What the heck? It's a perfect example of you guys should be mad. You guys should be as upset as me right now. I'm unhappy and you all need to be as well. That's a real thing. Misery loves company. Big old T-Bog. Will says, huh? It'll just get weirder and weirder, Will. It really will. Give him a seat. Give him a treat. Oh, the dog. I thought you said give him a seat. I thought you meant give Luke a seat. Like, sit down, buddy. Just tell us what's going on in your life. Just sit down and tell us what's going on in your life, man. WRX, exactly. My homie got a WRX, and he has scared me away from ever going Subaru now. I wanted a Hawkeye WRX really bad in high school, but he ended up getting a Hawkeye WRX a couple years out of high school, and he has had the worst time with it, and I'm scared. I don't know if I'll ever be able to convince myself to get a Rex now. It's a shame. Oh. I get you, Will. Cassie, what are you doing? Hello, you just woke up from a nap? Big stretch. Big stretch. Do you really? Wait. Oh, dude, Skids, does it sound good? What's up, boy? Boy 7.62? 6'7"? This is BMX Streets. This is good old BMX Streets. Game's super fun. I think it's like $30, maybe 20. Oh, Mega Pop, well worth it, man. Well worth it. It sounds really good. I guess I believe you. Skids is saying that his Miata sounds good, and for just a split second, I questioned it. a split second, I was like, But then I remembered when Cam let me drive his turboed Miata to film a car review for. That was the best sounding car I have ever heard in my life. Swear to God. Heard a lot of sick cars before. That boosted Miata was the coolest sounding car I have ever come near. Don't be a Luke, man. Whatever you do in life, don't be a Luke. You can do anything but that. And I'll support it. I mean, honestly, no, I support a Luke too. I genuinely do just feel bad. That sucks, man. It's a half-hour inconvenience in my day. He goes through all day with that. Every single day. That's what he's living with. That's how it's... That's the baseline. That is the baseline for him, I'm sure. That sucks. Therapy's $60, bro. $60. Like a sound clip? Dude, we want some donut clip skids. Do you plan on any erotic driving? Skids, will there be any dumps of the clutch? I thought it was okay at the game. You want to get as good? Dude, this game definitely takes a minute to find a flow. I get really bad about just doing tail whips and bar spins. I get really... Aw, shit. Ow, Luke, I am your father. This is the most attention Luke's gotten in years. He is thriving right now. I'm doing so many bars and whips. Riding like the average pro BMXer. Bar, whip, bar, whip, bar, whip. Whip bar. To be fair though, whoa! I would have given any of my tricks to have a consistent bar spin. I would have given any of my skills or tricks on a bike to have a nice consistent bar spin. Dude, right, McKimmy? Could you imagine? I do, dude. I've been wearing goddamn airwalks lately. I've given up on Vans. Oh, honestly, since I've stopped riding BMX, I just haven't had to buy Vans. I could not ride in any shoe other than a Vans. And boy, is it cheap to not ride BMX. I was destroying shoes so fast, and Vans are not cheap. Like $75 for a shoe that lasts like 2 months, depending how hard you ride. More or less. Ah, it's supposed to be a double peg. That would have been sick. Dude, literally just every insecurity somebody could project, Luke has projected in the chat. It is... I have secondhand embarrassment just watching this all happen. An hour straight, this guy has let us know every insecurity he's had in the chat. Just locked in. He is just like sitting in a dark room, staring into his phone. I don't know. It's so weird. Jackson, isn't it crazy? He's literally about an hour deep now. He's about an hour deep of this. And that's, I'm sure this is, once again, it's just baseline. This is just another Friday. He's stoked that he's not stoked that's Friday because it's the same as every day. Do the Air Jesus? Hold up, can I? Can you do a cliffhanger somehow? It's a bike flip. You used to be able to cliffhanger. Wow, I did not know you could do that either. Wow, I did not know you could do that either. Helicopter. Those are crazy. People do that shit in real life. Helicopters. What the fuck? How's that possible? What's up, No Spider? What's up, Angelo? There's a guy having a bad time in here. He's been having a bad time for about an hour or so. Honestly, like, he's keeping the chat moving really well. Could have just blocked him. Honestly, he probably has like 16 accounts because this is like his main hobby. So he probably gets blocked from streams and posts pretty regularly, so he has all sorts of backups to come on and keep spamming. So it's not even worth trying to ban those creatures. Jackson, it's just, it literally just, I know, dude, it blows my mind. I cannot imagine. I really like try my hardest to like understand. I cannot understand. It sucks. Imagine me skateboarding? Yeah, skating's even worse. Skating tears up shoes so bad. But I rode brakeless, so I unnecessarily destroyed my shoes as a BMX rider. If I would have just put brakes on my bike, I would not have burned through shoes near as fast. But I was a weight weenie, as they call them. Since I did so much street riding, I really liked a nice light bike. Hey, appreciate you. 7.62. Appreciate it, man. Stream almost every day. If you pull up tomorrow, we'll be using the racing simulator. Possibly doing some Assetto Corsa, some F1 racing or GT3 racing for the first time in like half a year or something, maybe? Yeah, I've tried getting on those servers like once or twice in the past like 6 months. But I always end up having either internet or power issues. Ah, shit, I popped a second early. Jackson, appreciate it, dog. That's what I'm saying, though, man. Like, one bad commenter, one triggered fucking interesting creature can lead to 15 new followers if you handle it correctly. That is a pretty common theme. When people join a stream and they see some guy, like, some miserable fuck trying their hardest to drag the streamer down to their level of disappointment or whatever, just by trying to, like, just like hitting all the common NPC lines that you could use to try to offend someone, and the streamer handles it somewhat well, generally, that can equate to a handful of subs or follows earned. So we let him talk. I don't know, it's probably therapeutic feeling for him or something. Maybe. Or the opposite of that. His main hobby is diabolical. Probably not his main hobby, it's probably the hobby. The only one. Yeah, the comments are very AI-like, dude, right? That's also the average hater. There's about 15 lines that those NPCs are pre-programmed with. I can almost guess it, like, in order. In, like, what rabbit hole, mind spiral they'll go down next. It is, honestly, it's... The world definitely is a simulation. They send AI out into the world, or they send AI out to streamers to put negativity into the world. Can you imagine? Maybe. Shit, maybe. If not yet, give it like 1 or 2 more years and definitely. Always happens. Right, I don't know, it's crazy, man. You just use your... Nah, Jordan, I just follow good weather. It's like right now, it's beautiful out, man. It's probably 70 degrees, a nice cool mountain breeze, and the sun is keeping the van warm. It's been getting cold up here, though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm waiting for my Moza R12 to come in. Fuck, I might have to hit Moza up today and ask for a new set of pedals and get that sent while I have an address. I was supposed to be getting my R12 and then dipping out of here. I'm heading back to the coast to go to the Redwoods. Go see the biggest trees on planet Earth. Oh, fuck. I wonder if I'm gonna have to order get new pedals sent out. Moza's gonna be so pissed, bro. I just convinced him to send the F1 wheel, then I break my R12. They send me a brand new R12, I break my pedals. Fuck. Oh, there it is. Is the person still in here that asked for the Christ Air? I did it on accident. You can do a cliffhanger. Wait, how did I do that? Whoa, nothing. We're learning. Bar hump? Wait, how did I do that? Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, dude, there's this next insecurity. Shit, this is awesome. Redwoods are great. I've only been once. Dude, for 5 years, I've been saying that's the biggest, the most... It's like #1 on my bucket list of places to travel in America. have been the Redwoods for like the past 5 years, and I've never made the effort to get over there and actually go see them. I'm supposed to be at the Redwoods right now, but the homie that lives up here in NorCal that I've been friends with on social media for a while, a professional skateboarder and content creator. I was supposed to link up with him last year and when he lived in Los Angeles, and it just didn't work out. It was too hot, so I bailed out. But on the way up to the Redwoods, he was like, dude, come on by. So I came on by. And now it's been like a month that I've been in the mountains. But once I get my Moza R12, I think then we're back to the coast. Go see the Redwoods. Def an AI bot. Honestly, dude, maybe. WRX, there was probably like... we're going to the Skate 3 map. It was a good couple months ago. It was one of my first streams that did well on YouTube. And, oh, my phone's dead. Dude, me and like the main like 7 people that were hanging out in my live stream chats at the time, we all conversed with a bot for like, dude, 10 minutes. Where I was like responding to the bot on the live stream, like answering its questions and asking it questions. And all of its responses were like weird, like literally like an AI like out of like some scary movie or some shit. Like just like the way they were talking was so weird. And the chat was also responding, responding to the comments and be like, I forget what her name was, what the name of the bot, some girl name. But she was saying like, I love cars too. I have Mustang that I drive every day or something. And I'm like, oh dude, Mustangs are sick. I love SN95s, I love Fox bodies, S550s. She's like, oh dude, it was just so weird. I can't even replicate it. But then like the 3 other people in the chat, and after like a minute or two, were like, wait, that response doesn't really make sense to what I just said. Like, is English your first language? Like what? And we deciphered after like literally, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes of like conversing with a bot that it was 100% an AI bot. And dude, it was so funny. The whole chat was like, holy shit. We are the boomers on Facebook being like, wow, look at this video of a cat doing a wheelie on a motorcycle and then saving this dog's life or whatever. It's like, damn. They got us. That was crazy. PC, Koi. All I know is Mustangs like taking out crowds. They're built for that shit, man. Use the wheel while BMX, dude, that would be funny. If I could set up to do it. Koi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, sketchy. Ooh, that was so clean. Wow, that was pretty sick. Little no-hander. Are you gonna get Battlefield 6? That's a great question. I don't know. Dude, I haven't paid full price for a video game. I don't know for how many years. Like a $70 or $60 main title game. I can't remember the last game that was worthy of that. And Battlefield is like one of the first ones I'm questioning if it will be worthy. I think it will. I was never a big Battlefield guy, to be honest. I missed the manual. Need to grab this game? Dude, especially sub if you play BMX, or if you ride BMX in real life, you gotta buy this shit. And even if you don't, it's still super fun, like, just good, relaxing, flowy game. I know a few streamers that don't ride BMX and still play this game and have fun with it. Ooh. Do a front flip? I got you, James. Where should we do a front flip at? I feel like we should do a mini flip somewhere. Should we mini flip this? Front flip over this box? Let's do it. I don't know if this will work or not. Here we go. Oh, okay. If anybody's got any trick call-outs, feel free to call them out. Now that is a bot, chat. Talking of bots, now Sam is like the epitome of a bot. This is the Skate 3 map. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. BMX Street is the game. You can download this map in-game. It's like the easiest game to mod that I've ever got. Oh, damn, Will. You played the new Skate beta? I should have asked Garrett if I could play it when I was over at his house. I saw it on his desktop when he was letting me play his sim racing rig. I should have pushed on playing it. I also should have signed up for playtesting. I definitely think I would have got accepted. That's pretty cool, man. Ah, sketchy. Dude, I hope not WRX. I see that quite a bit, honestly. Like, you see people that are just, like, copy-paste spamming, begging for likes and follows on other people's lives. I always hope they're smart enough to, like, download some sort of bot to do that for them, like a Discord bot kind of vibe. Because that's, like, literally the most least productive way you could ever spend your time as a content creator. As a small creator, the last thing you should be doing is just going into random lives. Like, you'd be so much better off either, one, making videos, or researching how to make a captivating video. As a content creator, those are always your two best ways to grow. Either be posting videos yourself, or researching how to make a video that will get better numbers. One of the two. And maybe streaming in between, depending where you're at in the journey. Maybe stream. What's up, Zoom? Welcome back. David, this is my favorite part, too. No, I haven't, Kenneth. I've never even heard of that. What's it on? Is it on this game? Ooh, big old drop. Alright, do we get out of this park? Where should we go? Could ride this bowl. There we go, there's full speed. Could ride this bowl. This bowl is super legendary. Let's hit it for a second. Whoa! Oh shit, we hit 800 likes. YouTube, I guess you guys get a pick. Jen, thank you for the heart me. YouTube, you guys get a pick. Do we stay on the Skate 3 map? Oh, it's a new character. I thought it was changed map. Perfect. YouTube, who should we be? Sean Burns? Wow, I can't believe that he made it in the game. I mean, I can. He's a legend. Oh, wow, Angie Marino's in the game? I've met her. She was super chill. I rode with her for like an hour or so at, oh, the finger guy. I rode with her for like an hour or so at Robb Field Park in San Diego. She's a ripper. She be blasting vert. I was trying so hard to follow her line on vert, and I could not do it. She's got bigger balls than me. Got to do the hand. Sean Burns. He's definitely the most interesting looking one. YouTube, who are we going with? We're either going to go with Sean Burns. Comment Sean for this guy. Comment Angie for Angie. Or comment Finn for the finger. Which is the move? Sean, Angie, the finger. The finger James says the green screen guy. Oh, we got 2 votes for the green screen guy. Ooh. Oh, now we have 3 for Finn. We got 1 for Angie. We got another one for Finn. It's Finn. I'm not gonna lie, I've never played with this. I have not played with this yet. This is gonna be interesting. YouTube, TikTok got what they wanted anyways, I guess. Next like goal. If somebody wants to comment, 80k likes on TikTok equals new skin. Should we do 80? Oh my god, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do this. This is not a real option. This is destroying my brain. Oh yeah, this is horrid. Dude, this makes me so uncomfortable. It makes me so uncomfortable right now. The tuck no. Oh, I missed the wedge. Diabolical. YouTube, if somebody wants to comment, 825 likes equals new character. I'll pin your comment. This is, dude, McKimmy, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the goat and the you're awesome. This is outrageous. Great news, man. The troll left the YouTube stream. Man, it's entertaining for a while, but goddamn. It gets annoying after a minute. Believe it or not, live streamers are not therapists. We are not certified, skilled, or meant to give you any help with mental breakdowns. Dude, the slow-mo is needed, especially for the hand. You can't see what the hell is going on with the hand in the way. Hey, thank you for that new sub. Hey, W. James. Thank you, James. The pedaling, I know. Dude, the pedaling is so funny. This is outrageous. I really cannot handle this. Big old T-bog. I didn't quite make the gap. Here, let's do a 180 nose bonk on the sign. Damn, McKimmy, that's what I need right now. I'm starting to get hungry, dude. Now, the guy in here, though, is having a mental breakdown over the idea of a streamer. He's just freaking out, being like, you guys should not be watching some grown man play video games. Like, what? You're supposed to watch a little kid play video games? For what? I can't believe people, like, that's still a foreign concept to some people. One, living in a van. Like, come on, it's 2025. You've never heard of van life? Like, that saying is so huge and overused out. But also, the idea of streaming video games is still enough to trigger people in 2025. Dude had a whole mental breakdown because I'm streaming video games. I have been watching other people play video games, grown men play video games, since I was like 8 years old in 2010 when YouTube was first released. I was watching Paul Soros Jr. just play relaxing Minecraft videos, or I was watching the FaZe Clan upload sick MW2 edits, or White Boy 7th Street setting world records for the fastest nuke. Slow slides, what's up, player? We gotta get off this skin, man. YouTube, how many likes do we have? Have we hit the new like goal yet? If you double tap the center of your screen, you send your daily like. And And then we'll be able to pick out a new character. Because this is not good. I hate this. Whoa. Dude, the evening's been sick, Mr. Slow Slides. Played Beam until I broke my pedals. And then we got on BMX Streets. And we've been messing around for about an hour on here. The new batteries are holding up amazing. What is the TikTok light goal? 80K? Flip it? You're right, we haven't done a backflip with the hand yet. 80K. Oh, your handbrake went out. What's happening with it? Here we go. Mini flip. Is it just me or is his pinky messed up? That was sick. We can do that. McKimmy, I was doing change character. Oh wow, YouTube already hit the change character like goal. Should we do that? I don't even know. Nothing will register. I'm sure it is. I know this is annoying troubleshooting to suggest, but is your Moza software up to date, and is your individual firmware for each product, especially your handbrake, updated? Which I guess you can't update it if it's not registering. Dude, something keeps happening with the pinky. The hand is deformed. Homie keeps like having a hand cramp or something. We already hit the thing. We're supposed to change character, I guess. I did already hit the light goal. Can you do custom characters? I don't think you can. Alright, what do we do now? Green screen? Green screen skin? Sean Burns. Legendary Sean Burns. If you guys don't know who Sean Burns is, you gotta go back and watch an early 2000s Sean Burns BMX video. I guess we'll just do between those two. I feel weird being a girl. Dude, yeah, right. Sean Burns or green guy? We got 2 for green. Howdy from Texas. What's up, Jared? I was looking at some houses in Texas. We got 1 for green screen, 2 for green screen, including James. We're tied right now, aren't we? Or no, there was a couple. Sean? Or wait. Go into your device manager, plug it in, uninstall that device, and re-plug it. It could fix something like that. Slow slides, that was input from a YouTube viewer. That is a smart ass thing. Sean, green screen's winning. Alright. You get what you want. Cassie's acting like she just saw an animal outside. Coyotes have been roaming by here like every day, about twice a day. Almost always in the middle of the day. A little concerning. And the coyote has a limp. Poor little guy. I played tons of Matt Hoffman, McKimmy. I want to play it on stream. I need to find a, what's that called? I want to find an emulator. Wow, this also makes me kind of uncomfortable. Oh, I forgot, this map makes my computer lag. That's why I haven't played this map much. I get really low frames per second here. Oh, I popped way too late. I think this must be a Skater XL map ported over, because everything feels way too small. New goal, 850 likes will show outside. Or 850 likes, change character again. I really should get off, man. 86% solar right now. pulling 240 watts. I want Fancy Cape Man. I know, dude. Sean would be kind of fun to play as. This was my first BMX game. Same. Yeah, it's crazy that there hasn't been a BMX game in between that and this. It took like 20 years for a new BMX game to come out. Not actually. It was like 10. Matt Hoffman was my shit, dude. It was so fun. And the playlist? Holy shit. Matt Hoffman's playlist was undefeated. That was sick. Good spot right there. That was also sick. Thank you, McKimmy. Ooh, W mod. Kenneth, my fridge has been working so far. I think that the batteries fixed it. I think it was a low voltage thing going on. So the new batteries. Well, it was a mixture of the low voltage and the BMS cutout. Speaking of which, I need to get my phone charged in case I have Facebook Marketplace messaging me. I have a handful of people interested in buying my old batteries, even though they're fucked up. I clearly painted out all the issues in the description. But still, I'm selling like $1,800 worth of batteries for like $500, so somebody's gonna be stoked as fuck on that. They're not gonna care about the flickering on and off. Somebody will be hyped. You love that. You love to be the guy on Facebook Marketplace that's giving a good deal. I wish I could keep the batteries. I wish so bad I was closer to home. So then on family property, come on. Oh, almost made it up. On family property, we have like a shitty little shed. It's just like a Home Depot shed from like 10 years ago that's falling apart and shit. But I would have loved to throw those batteries in there and got like a 100-watt solar panel. And that would have been enough to run a fan, a light, charge phones. Ooh, charge laptops occasionally. Thug, any of them. Any of them. I think 90% of men use Facebook Marketplace before bed to look at unbuyable purchases. Absolutely. That's what sane men do, I feel. Tanner, they're playing BMX Streets. Alex, what's up, dude? And we're playing on PC. 4070 i9. Oh. That was cool. I love me a good curb sesh. Whoa, about looped her out. Hey, Ozani, thank you for the heart me, man. Or the love you so much, man. Yeah, Tanner, it's a laptop though, so it's about 30%. Ooh, it's about 30% the computing power of a desktop 470. Yes, sir, Dalton. Don't know how much longer, to be honest. Getting closer and closer towards wanting a break from the road. Been heavily looking at getting like an investment property back home, a triplex or a fourplex, living in that for a year while renting out the other units, while doing some projects to the van, doing some revamps, and then possibly moving back into the van, just having that as a rental property while living in the van. And it would give me time and a home base to fix a few things, upgrade a few things. Yeah, McKinney. I think that my things might be toast. Goal achieved? We hit... Wait, what did I say we do? Did I say I'd show you guys outside or change the skin? Or both? Did we hit the leg one? Faded, do it. Do it, man. I've built a DIY electric pit bike. So sick. Kenneth. What's the biggest thing you've learned living in the van? I think one of the biggest things is how little a guy really needs to be happy. I do feel that's a big one. I don't think for the rest of my life, I think that I will forever see life in general different, knowing how stoked and happy I am day to day. Jared, thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope to see you in tomorrow's stream. With literally, like, hardly anything. Hardly any comforts. Hardly any objects. Not going out to eat often. No fancy meals. Just real simple. And also, I feel the big thing I've learned while living in the van is there are good people everywhere, and the vast majority of people are good people. There's a lot of news and social media outlets and people's that want to paint out all sorts of different groups of people as being bad people, or people from a certain city are either like rich snobs, or they're the opposite. They're like sketchy hoodlums that are gonna be mean to you and shit. But like, no matter what, I'm in the sketchiest part of town in the van, living like Oakland, California. I've had a couple of the nicest people pull up to me in the sketchiest areas. And same thing goes for super rich areas where you'd assume like dude pulls up in his fucking Porsche 911, he's gonna be like some like rich snobby dude. And he's just like the nicest guy ever. Just like down to earth, willing to talk to you about the car. He's happy to open up the car and fucking show it to you. And the same thing for like the most intimidating guy in a area that it's questionable that I should be in with my van setup. The sketchiest dude ever could approach and be like, "Yo, that van is so sick, bro," and just like be intrigued by the life and like find common ground real easily with somebody that's like an opposite to me. I do feel that's one of the biggest things. A lot of us live very, not sheltered, but like, you can't, I mean, like, in a normal life, you can't fucking get out to all these different places and meet, like, all these different, like, sub-genres of peoples. Because, like, we're tied down to the area that we live in, that we work, and that we have community and family and shit. So a lot of times, like, when you see people from vastly different communities and areas, it's easy to assume the worst. It's actually very comforting to hear, dude. It is pretty sick. It is. I've had almost no bad run-ins. 5 years on the road in like every wealth type of area and like all sorts of different subcultures, living in like Los Angeles and Vegas and like super Hispanic areas, and outside of LA and very predominant like Asian areas, like Oakland, California, which you might be able to consider like the typical hood, and then a lot of really high-end areas: Sedona, Arizona, Breckenridge, Colorado, Vail, Colorado. The average person, cool person. This is kind of the bike simulator game. This game is BMX Streets. We've been sessioning this curb so hard. I fuck with curb sessions. Yeah, Kenneth, good question. Good question. Kenneth was always with like the useful input. Meanwhile, some kid on YouTube is just commenting the dead roses emoji. How original. What an original thought process. Oh. With that being said, not all is good. There's a lot of bad people out there too. There are a lot of sketchy people out there, don't get me wrong. Had a couple sketchy scenarios in the van with people, no doubt. I did. McKimmy, I was out camping in the desert of Grand Junction, Colorado, out behind the airport, doing some solo mountain bike free ride. The whole previous week, we gotta go to a new map. I was sessioning that curve way too hard. The previous week, I spent a week at, what's that mountain bike festival called? Just wait. The Green River Classic. That's a deep cut mountain bike, free ride mountain bike reference, if anybody's ever heard of that. I went to the Green River Classic with a friend, my mountain bike homie, and he brought his pit bull with him. I hear 450. And his pit bull just followed us all day. We'd hike up the mountain carrying our mountain bikes on our shoulders and hike up these steep ass sand mountains and then ride down them. The whole way up, his pit bull would follow us up, just happy as hell. The whole way down, we'd drop in, his fucking pit bull would just chase us all the way down. Happy as shit, shredding, following the line. And then I was like chilling in his camper to have dinner at night and stuff. We were hanging out. And I was like, dude, this is what I need. I need a fucking dog sidekick. I need a sick ass dog, hound dog that's big enough and capable to go everywhere, that's friendly. What do you mean you're surprised the door's open, Will? Whoa, what is this? It's not where I want to be. And I told him like 100 times, like, dude, like, I want this. I want what you have here. And he's like, let's go to a shelter. There's plenty of dogs in Grand Junction at the shelters. The shelters are literally full. He's like, we can find you a dog. I'm like, I don't know. That doesn't seem right. And previously, for about a month or two, I have been telling people are wild towards RVers. They can be. For like a month or two, I've been telling my homie Rick, I'm gonna find my dog. Like, I was like really manifest, you know, all the time. Like, me and Rick would be camping, and we'd see a dog walk by, and I'd be all outside with like a chunk of chicken in my hand, like, come here, buddy. Like, is that my new dog? Is that you? Are you finally my dog coming? But then I go to this mountain bike event for a weekend, and I really doubled down on, like, I'll find my dog somewhere. Because I spent so much time in off-grid areas, a lot of dogs get dumped. I was especially picturing in the reservations of Arizona. I spent a lot of time in Arizona, and there are tons of stray dogs in the res. So I thought that I'd find a dog there. 2 days later, I went camping by myself. The mountain bike event ended. I wasn't sure if I was going to go back to Grand Junction or head west. I decided to go back to Grand Junction to ride bikes with the homie a little bit more before I left. I went out solo camping, solo free riding for 3 nights. The second night, I was pretty much out of good food, and I was just grimy as fuck from solo riding all day, just sweating up a storm, carrying my heavy-ass mountain bike up the mountain and then riding down it and getting all dusty, falling, eating shit in the loose dust. Just sticky, grimy. Wanted to go into town to get some groceries and take a shower. But I was like, man, I came out here to ride. I drove way the fuck out here through the desert. I'm already here. I have enough food to have one shitty dinner tonight, like canned beans and shit like that. So, like, I'll just have one more shitty dinner. I'll ride tomorrow morning, then I'll head into town. And then I'll leave for the West Coast. I woke up the next morning and just had like the biggest gut feeling to not go ride. I thought that I was gonna crash, and at the time I was dislocating my shoulder like every 3 months. My shoulder was fucked. It was so fucked. And solo free ride's pretty gnarly. Like, nobody would have found me for weeks. Back where I was riding, nobody went ever. I wasn't on a trail. I drove the van until the road ended into the desert, and then rode my bike about a mile to actually get to the mountain. And I was just hiking up a random ass mountain. There's no trailheads, there's no trails, there's no parking or hiking, you're just out in the middle of the desert. I just used Google Maps to look for a good spot to drop in. I just had a bad, so you gotta trust your intuition when you're doing that shit alone, because, I mean, a sprained ankle would be a really bad time. You're like literally miles away from your home, and really rough terrain to make it out of without, like, you're climbing over hills and shit. So my gut said, don't ride, you're gonna fuck up your shoulder or something, you're tired, you're overdoing it. So I didn't. I packed up camp. I was grumpy as fuck because I was like sticky and sweaty and dirty, and I was like, why didn't I just go into town last night? I had a shitty dinner last night. I had a sticky, sweaty night's sleep. I could have just went into town and took a shower, had a good dinner and shit. And I take off down the road, and there is a beautiful hound dog limping her way down the middle of the road. And I pulled over, and I was like, no fucking way. After this past weekend of me saying over and over that I'm gonna find my dog somewhere, and now there's this stray hound dog running down the middle of the road. That was an awesome biff. Tacoma, look at my pinned video. And then I pulled over. I got out of the van, immediately knelt down. She was super, super skinny, like skin and bone, deadly skinny. Limping really bad. She had a collar on. She was dirty as shit. And I pulled over. I got out of the van. I knelt down beside her, like, hi, puppy. And she chomped me right on my fucking nose. Big old chomp right to my face. The first interaction was like, holy shit. Maybe I shouldn't have trusted this random stray dog in the desert. So I bit my nose off. I've come to learn she's only done that about like 4 times in the past 4 years of having her. And she only does it when she is so extremely excited that she's about to explode. Like another time she did it is when I met up with my brother and his dogs the second time. A couple of wiener dogs, which she met and became some of her best friends, some of her first dog friends. The second time we linked up, she got all excited and got a little chompy. But literally it's like once a year, if even, she'll do that. And it turns out it's just when she's super excited. So she was just like fucking... the game is BMX Streets. She was just super wound up. Either way, she chomped me in the nose. I stepped back. She jumped into the van. Helped herself right fucking in. Jumped in the driver's door. And she just sat down in the driver's seat, tail just a-wiggling, looking at me like, hello, mister. I think this is my house now. By the way, I live here now. I wouldn't mind if you could give me a ride into town. So I took her into town, took her to the dog wash, gave her a dog bath. It was probably the first time she'd ever had a fucking bath. She freaked out more than I've ever seen a dog freak out about anything ever before. She was so terrified of getting a bath. It was either her first bath, or she had some sort of trauma with water. Which she probably did. She still is scared of water. She still has never swam. I've tried to get her to swim, like, every year we try, and she's just so scared of water. It's getting better. Jerlock was good. Thank you for the help in the comments. Love to hear your story. Yeah, dude, I posted a whole video on YouTube, the Dan's Van Life channel. It's one of my most viral videos. It's titled, I found my soulmate camping in the desert or something. What's up, Jamie? We've been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes. And we are at 86% power. Unreal. So good. But I have a good video where I show where I found her. I took her to the same area and rode mountain bikes with her, rode dirt bikes with her. All revitalized and healthy and shit. When Poppy gets too excited, she nibbles my beard? No way, yep. It is like that pure... It's like a lot of dog training videos talk about. One of the main ways a dog naturally communicates is with their mouth. It's like when they're communicating with their other breed, that's like one of the biggest ways to communicate. Whether it's like gentle bites to do play, or it's like snapping at somebody to be like, hey, I don't like that. Jason, thank you, dude. Long-winded one. Long-winded story, for sure. It's crazy, McKimmy. It's also crazy that my pedals broke the first day. I fixed every issue with the sim racing stream, so then I'm able to sim race stream daily consistently. And my pedals break that day. God damn it, motherfucker! I have the CRP pedals, they just hurt my ankle and knees so bad, bro. That's cool, you took her in? Yeah, Will, I posted on, or I called all the local shelters in Grand Junction to see if anybody reported a missing dog. And described her and gave her my information and shit, and was like, call me if somebody calls looking for this type of dog. And sent them a picture and shit. And I kid you not, all the shelters in town were full. I was like, damn, dude. Which, there were a couple kill shelters, which means she would have went to a kill shelter. And I was like, fuck, I can't do that. I've been manifesting a dog for months now. I can't take her to a fucking kill shelter. Like, I have no option. I was not in the position to take a dog either. I was actually freshly going through a breakup. Not quite. I was like middle. It was like the early stages of a breakup, if y'all know how that goes. Very unstable. I had pretty much made like no money from social media at that point, and that was like about 50% of my income. So I was like, I don't know if I can afford fucking taking care of a dog. But we did. We prioritized the random stray in the desert, as one should. Didn't even get to boot up a Seto. No shit, Skids. What a disappointment. I don't know. I kind of hope that blowing in the port, restarting my computer might fix it. That's pretty hopeful thinking. But we can hope. Stay alive until the stars come out? I can't, dude. I'm not gonna lie, my face muscles are already like about to cramp up from yapping too much. Oh, sketchy. This is Streets. This is Streets, which is the new version of Pipe. The finished version of Pipe. Oh. Why did that look like such a Sean Burns bail? That was crazy. That was such an on-brand looking bail. Cummins, thank you for the follow. That was so ugly. Jeez, that's crazy, Will. Damn. But you still love dogs. W-man, dude. Yeah, it's tough, you know. When you have a bad experience with a dog, it's like... Sadly, you can almost never blame the dog. Almost 90% of the time, at least, it's the owner. It all trickles down to the owner. And, like, yeah. And even, not to say, like, if you have a dog that has an outburst and attacks somebody, not to say, like, that's a bad owner or anything, because there are difficult dogs out there. My last dog was very difficult. My ex-girlfriend's dog was a bitch. She bit me a couple times. She had bit a couple of my homies. But she was a blue heeler. She was bred to be a bitch. She was bred to bite cows. That's what they do. But my ex-girlfriend bought a dog that is one of the most commonly aggressive and mean dogs, and then didn't socialize it at all through all of its puppy stage into its adulthood. Didn't do hardly any training of any sort, like obedience training or just like connection bond training or any of the shit you should do with a dog if you're a dog owner, in my opinion. So it's like she was just... That poor dog was set up for failure from the start. Super cute dog. I definitely want another blue heeler someday. If I ever have a lot of land and I can get a blue heeler and I have the time to train it properly and I have the property for it to roam free, I'd love another blue heeler. That dog was awesome. As much as a bitch as that dog was, it was one of the coolest dogs I've ever interacted with. Blue heelers are crazy. Like, literally crazy. They are nut jobs. Psychos. You even had... Dude, that's crazy, Will. Yeah, thank you, Will. Cassie's definitely a very happy dog. In the exact moment, she's probably a little less than happy. She's getting antsy. Cassie's getting bored. She's like, okay, human, it's about time to go outside. Oh, shit, I said the word. Yep, that'll do it, Will. 100%. What's good, Sideways? Top of the morning. Thanks for pulling up, flexing that sub badge. We have been talking about Cassie. Blue heelers are awesome as fuck. They're stubborn little bastards, and they can be, like, to some degree, just genuinely mean dogs, but God, they're awesome. Their loyalty is unlike anything on this earth. Oh, that was cool. Their loyalty is crazy. I swear to God, that dog would have jumped in front of a train to try to save us. 100%. Michael, I just installed new solar batteries yesterday. This is my first day testing them. And they will allow me to play iRacing. I've had no issues with them. My old batteries were really inconsistent. So I think I'm going to get iRacing within the next... Well, I just broke my pedals, so... whenever we get that figured out, we're gonna give my first stab at iRacing. Pretty stoked on it. Appreciate you, Sideways. Thanks for helping me. Oops, pushed the wrong button. The game is BMX Street. BMX Street. Oops. I really should hop off. 4 hours and 44 minutes on stream. Whoa. My face hurts. I've been yapping too much. Sideways, you streaming? You streaming? Oh, ugly. Jay, Dan's Van Life is my Van Life channel. New video dropping on there this Sunday. It's a video of living in downtown Los Angeles in the van and riding my E-Ride Pro, mobbing wheelies through downtown Los Angeles. Pretty sick one. I just got drive-by screamed at. Some kid just drove by in a minivan screaming at me. Fernando, it's actually an R3, but I will be getting an R12 within the next week. Oh, sick, Michael. I've done no oval racing at all yet. I'm really excited to try some of that on iRacing. I've never done any oval. Dude, Will, that's awesome. Yeah, dude, that's too. Also, blue heelers are like the most loyal dog ever, the most man's best friend dog that you can get. But also, they're like one of the most physically capable and athletic dogs. They're insane. The shit that blue heeler would do would just blow my mind. Garrett, thanks for hurting me. That thing it was such an athletic fucking animal. She could literally like do rail rides. She could like jump onto like a 1-inch railing and like walk on it and shit. Like, just nimble as a motherfucker. Oh, that was a cool line. I think that we're out. I think it's time. I plug in the E-Ride. Have lunch, and then I just go aimlessly ride around on the electric dirt bike in the mountains. First, I'll probably take Cassie on a ride through downtown. She deserves that. Oh, they're wild, dude, for sure. Loved her, and it wasn't even my dog. Dude, same. Absolutely same. Oh, I've been trying to figure out how to change camera views. Alright, we'll do like one run in first person. Never mind, it's making me dizzy already. I feel so dizzy already. Do you guys feel dizzy? Whoa, that was weird. Sketchy. How else do you change camera? I don't know what button I hit. Shit. Oh, nice, Fernando. Do you like it? Oh, wow, you can play keyboard. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Oh, those are the only two views. Weird. BMX Pipe had a third view that I liked a lot. Alright, we're out. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Sick stream. It was a long one. 5 hours on stream. Jesus. Over 100,000 viewers in total across both platforms, and only one out of 100,000 people was a weirdo, negative Nancy hater. If that doesn't preach on the ideology that people are good peoples, Wait. No, dude, that's a different Garrett. That's a different Garrett. I know, dude. That's what I thought. When I had a Garrett drop the heart me, I was like, wait a minute. Garrett changed the profile picture to a truck? Whoa!
Fuck yeah. I love your style, Sir Winston Pickles. Remind us.
We had some Kill Tony going. We had some Kill Tony going on accident there. But that's it. 6 stream. Batteries did what they're supposed to do. I don't know how my videos did. My phone died, so I haven't been able to look. Hopefully they did good. But then I'm going to charge up the electric dirt bike. Have some lunch. Dinner. Early dinner, late lunch. Uh-oh. And bail out, man. Bail out. We'll be live tomorrow. That's about it. Oh, damn. Skid says that the real Garrett. That's funny. We had 2 Garretts join at the same time then. That's sick. We also had your boy GT Garrett join. But we're out, man. We're gonna stream tomorrow, probably early afternoon. Early afternoon tomorrow. 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock California time. Drop a follow. Ooh, we'll see you then. Sim drifting tomorrow. Catch you later. Have a good day, peeps. Will, thank you for hanging out so long. Jay, thank you for hanging out so long. Don't be a Luke, man. Don't be a Luke. Will, definitely have what's it called? Notifications turned on, because I'm not sure what time I'll stream. Especially with the pedal issues I need to fix. It might take a minute to get those fixed. But probably around 2 p.m. California time. Darcy, hello and goodbye. Drop a sub if you guys are new. We stream every day. We'll be doing some sim racing, drifting, driving of some sort tomorrow. I don't know what kind, but we'll see. And maybe more street BMX. So I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Will, appreciate it, dude. Links, Darcy, and Realize. Drop a sub. We'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Pull up and say what to get tomorrow. Let me know that you were in yesterday's stream. Thank you. Check out our long form content. I just uploaded a video not long ago talking about my Moza R3. If you're curious about the best budget direct drive wheelbase at all, got a good video. It's out. Dude, Will, bet I'll see you then.